Hello, YouTube. Let's start up Kick and Twitch real quick. Let them kick on. That music volume down. It's a little loud for me right now. A little loud. Good, good. Now we let Kick or Twitch start on. That's what we're doing first. Ahem. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Sunday. Yeah, today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Yes. Today we got to so we got a lot of work we got to do. First things first, we got to kick every single player from the game, or allow the host to be able to kick the players from the game. Rodrigo, congratulations on first. That's the goal. And specifically with this goal, you see that there's an icon here, right? We have to pull the icon from Steam and Ouija won. Why? We just started. We just started. What do you mean? Howdy, Ika. The Captain Coda, congratulations on second. Daniel Croissant, congratulations on third. We just started. Wait, what is this? Man. Crazy. Ouija one doesn't say anything. Just kind of chills there. Your title says kicking, so I get it, Ika. That's funny. Gamian, focus on work. Thank you. But all right, let me plug in the thing real quick. Where is the Team Green for the Game Maker? Game Maker? What? Team Green Game Maker? What are you talking about? W joke. It was probably one of your better jokes, Ika. But not great. Not great. Ugh. Alright. Fix this up. But yes, today we're gonna be kicking people. The hard part is getting all of their Steam data and then doing all that. I'm only saying what I'm seeing. Wait, what do you mean? And on. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, as I was saying, so we need to get this kick button working. So the whole idea here is you have the tab menu. Tab menu appears when you press and hold tab. Duh. But then the host is gonna have this button visible for kicking, like that. And that's a bot. Let's get out of there. Boom. For kicking. So they press the button, drop down menu comes, and this has all of the players' names and their icons. And then you just click their name and boop, they get the boot. Yeah. I spy with my little eyes something blue with a game engine logo near it. I mean this? Or these? Or this? Is that what you're talking about? All right, so yeah, let's see where we left off on that. Oh, that's right. So we did get the avatar loaded. So that's the Steam's version of a profile picture. They call it the avatar. I don't like the name for it. When I think of an avatar, I think of like a player character. I don't think of a profile picture. So lame. But yeah, we need to get them to disconnect though. Yeah, it looks like Godot Team versus Evil Godot Team. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. All right, so kick pressed. So on kick pressed, we need to get the connected PID and give them the boot. How do I do that though? So we do have a request avatar member validate. I think I have a like request remove or something. I'm pretty sure. Request player death. I do have that. Handle match data. Player ready. Player loaded, remove avatar. All right. So I do have remove specific avatar. That would be smart. That's not going to disconnect them though. In the lobby manager, we have a remove member on peer disconnected. How do you like force kick a peer? You just like peer disconnect or something? Maybe. I think what I'm gonna do though is player manager first needs to remove specific avatar if that avatar exists. That's step one. But I think what I'm gonna do is put together another function specifically for removing a player. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Only called by the host. Only called by the host. I think that's the play. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say func kick player with their PID as an int. Void. Then, ooh, wait a sec. Because we gotta also delete them. Ooh. I could do a request. But then it's like the host requesting itself. That sounds a little silly, doesn't it? If I tell the host to... What would be a good way of going about this? I think what we need to do is just do, if not, multiplayer.isServer. But the problem with this also is, although it removes on the server, well, I guess with all of our synchronizers, it should just remove on the client, right? Yeah, I don't see why not. So then what we do is we say var data equals get player PID. That gives us the data node now. So we have the specific player we want to kick. Now what we need to do is we could call like the handle kill or player death request. No. Not the death, the remove. Player ready. Remove avatar, remove specific avatar. I could do that. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Which actually, I could just shove this in. I don't think I need to do this. So I could just say data.avatar reference. Go back down. And we say if data.avatar reference, then we do data.avatar reference dot q free data.avatar reference dot or equals null. Then what we need to do is we need to disconnect them. So that's going to be the lobby manager that's going to do this. Add member, remove member. Yeah. Remove member. So then we go lobby manager dot remove member PID. Cool. But then we also have to send that member back to the main menu. Yeah. Because disconnecting it works, but do we have like an on disconnect? It'd probably be in the lobby manager. Join host, leave host. Oh, peer close. That's what I need to do. Called manually to exit game. Okay. Stop host. That's not gonna work. K-Cug, how you doing? Welcome in. Start host. Nah, that doesn't work. Validate, remove member, but removing the member queue frees the node, which is good, but it doesn't disconnect the peer. We need to do peer close to disconnect that properly. All good? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just working on kicking players right now, just to give the ability for the host to kick someone if they don't like them. Mostly because I plan on having text chat and voice chat in the game. So in case anything happens where it's like, all right, I don't want to deal with this person, you just boop, gone. No sweat, no worries. Ooh, wait a sec. Oh boy. Nice feature. Yeah, I'm just now realizing how big of like a feature this is, because we need to have like conditionals in here as well for if you kick someone mid-game, what happens? Do we have to check how many players are left? If the players are still on the team, we have to end the game without giving someone the win, because I don't think that's right to give the win if you kick them. I think you have to earn the win. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. We need to, now that I'm realizing just how big this is, I need to write this out. Write it out real quick. Let's go to Ashley Yonkers. To do. Let's go boom and kick player. So what we need in kick player, we got the kick button. Maybe it can't be kicked for a few seconds before winning. Ooh, that's a good point too. Can't be kicked a few minutes before, or like a few seconds before winning. But then how do you know if you're a few seconds before winning? Oh God. Okay. We'll write it out. We'll take it out one step at a time. If they're about to win, the host just kicks them. Yeah, that would not be good. I think if it's... Nah, because I can't do if there's like 1 point left to win and you kick them. I can't do that. Because then the person who isn't getting kicked, or is getting kicked, could be about to win. Or they could just not win and just waste time. We'll get to it when we get to it. So we need to do kick button. Actually, I'm gonna write it down this way. So when removing player, determine if in lobby or in match. If in match, figure out what to do to prevent players from kicking someone right before they win. Yeah. Givino has some exciting news to tell you. I deployed my first website this morning for my RPG and social media app, and guess what? I started playing around my GitHub repository for the game. I began to learn how to use Git LFS when committing changes to the GitHub repository. That's awesome, Tommy. Let's go. GitHub's extremely important. Extremely important. Absolutely. Kala, hello, Givino. I am back to lurking. Hope you succeed in your endeavors. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. You just need to figure it out, set the conditions, and make rules on that. Yeah. It's more of like, I understand the, what's the word? The abstract of it, like how, or not the how, but like the what part of it, of what we need to do. I just don't know the how yet, in terms of like the very specific, tangible, how I'm gonna put it in the code yet. But that's kind of like you figure that out as you go kind of deal. Yeah. And that actually might even, That kind of logic might be useful to put into our match settings. Something like that. I think so. We'll see. I just need to write everything out first before I forget. So, determine if they're in the lobby or in a match. If they're in a match, figure out what to do to prevent players from kicking someone right before they win. We need to remove player avatar. We need to disconnect peer. Send players local scene back to main menu. And then probably give them like provide small kick window. You were removed from the match. Or something like that. Something like that. Or we could even add some funny comment. Because I don't want to just say, I think it's boring to be like, you were removed from the match. I think it'd be better for like, the host decided they hate you. And then, boom. That kind of stuff. Who we kicking? XD? Add 7TV, please. Peepo sad. Peepo sad. Why do you hate your players? I don't hate them. No, I'm just saying you got to make it more fun. How boring is it if like your game and all of a sudden you have been kicked from the match by the host? You're like, what the heck? Instead, you get a message saying the host decided they hate your guts and they want you removed from the game immediately. Then you'll be like, ah, okay, that makes more sense now. You know? It's not a hate, it's more of a despise. Yes, yes. I think this will work. Send players local scene back to main menu. And then, ooh. I think I just ripped my sock. Provide small window, remove blah, blah, blah. What else do we need to do? Remove avatar, disconnect peer. Oh, I mean, this all needs to synchronize. All above needs to sync. And I think that's it. Yeah. So taking it one step at a time, we got the kick button. Specifically with the kick button, we need the Steam PFP. Steam name. Easy. Yeah. It's not you, it's me. Then kick. I like that. I like that. We'll have like a little thing that pops up and it'll say, host. It's not you. It's me. And then like, you have been removed. You have been kicked from the match. Match? The match. Ika with the 3-stream streak. Wow. So huge of a streak. Oh my lord. Howdy, Nigel. How you doing? Something like that. I think this would be good. Alright, so remove player avatar. Disconnect peer. Something. Party parrot. Oh, I see it. I see it, Ika. I don't see it here. I just see you typing nonsense. But I see it up there. There it is. There it is. Oh, interesting. I think I know the reason why I removed 7TV. I had it, but I remember there was something where it was like, there was some giant thing that was like blocking the chat here. And so it reduced how much I could actually read. And that's why I removed it. It was something like that. I don't remember. But I could, something I've been looking into sort of like during those times where it's like, I don't really want to do anything. I've been looking into Chatterino, this thing as well, and trying to figure that out. Because there's like a bunch of different things I can do. Munglo, welcome in. How are you doing? For those who don't know, we're using the Munglo multiplayer module here for doing all of our multiplayer endeavors. Indeed. StreamerBot has a chat window. You can fit YouTube, Kick, and Twitch in there all together. I did not know that. No, you're not. Don't blame me. I'm not blaming. No. I'm not blaming. Use some of the ideas. We're using all the ideas. So anytime, howdy Ika, anytime that multiplayer goes wrong, it's actually Munglo's fault. And that's the beauty of being able to use the Munglo multiplayer system, or multiplayer module, sorry. Excuse me. The Munglo multiplayer module. So, we got the kick button. Open streamer bot right now. Let me educate you. Ika, I need to update it. I need to update it. I'm on version 0.2.5. Boom. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? You see there? Yeah, I can go through and figure it out. I see. And then we got YouTube here. Manual updates required. You know, I get it. I see. I can go to all. And I need to connect Kick to this as well. I'm on a 2-stream streak. Let's go, Nigel. Oh, no. I can see it now. Close that out. All right. See, I kind of like just seeing people type the nonsense. It's like, they don't know it, but they look really silly right now. All right, so let's go back to this. So on peer disconnected, this is what we got to do. So what we're doing, Mungo, what were you working on, by the way? Shout out, boom. There we go. You're not connected to chat that way. I'm connected to the chat. We love Munglo. We do. Okay. Peer disconnected. So, we are currently working on kicking players from the game. Kicking the bad players. The ones we don't want in there. So, we can remove the member, which this is going to remove from the lobby manager. Makes sense. Normal. But we also need to remove the avatar. The player's avatar. And then on top of that, we need to send that player back to the main menu with a pop-up screen. Yeah. So how are we going to do that? Yeah, back where they came. Exactly. I don't know. That's a terrifying emote. Terrifying. I don't like that emote at all. Dear God. Peer disconnected. Fires on all except the peer that disconnects. Good place to put player left game. Huge. I know how to do that actually. It's in our pop-up window. So I need to send a new message, which is here in the player manager. And we do death request. Where's the message? Message. Specific. Where is it? New message pop-up. Yep. So new message pop-up is what I need to do. So I come back here and I go player manager dot new message pop-up dot RPC, because we want everyone to get this. And the message is going to be ooh, but that's on disconnected, so we won't have their name. Well, I guess they're not removed yet because it removes the member after. So maybe I have to do var player name equals get player, or player manager get player. Player manager dot get player PID dot player name, and then player name plus has been yoinked from the match. We're just confusing everyone what yoinking means at this point. We just use it for everything, and we're good. Boom. Yeah. There's a person who really resembles you, but I don't want to say, because he's not a very nice person. Oh? Oh? What icons you want for name yoinks death ping or text? What icons for... Wait, you want icons for name yoinks death ping or text? I think icons could be really cool, but I think we just stick with text for now, because there's more important things to do first than getting that done. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I'm doing scoreboard now, so I might as well do that if you want. I don't know. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Ooh, back from ad. Welcome back. Nigel, who is this person that I remind you of, and why do... Wait. Why is it that this not nice person is what reminds you of me? Me of them, me of... Holy. Sammy with a 125 stream streak. Oh my lord, the biggest streaker in the stream. Oh my. I appreciate it, Sammy. You both have just really similar faces. What? Are you telling me that my generic face isn't unique? What the heck? That's 125 more than you deserve. That's nonsense. Nonsense. Boom. Okay. New message pop up. We yoinked them. Oh yeah, sorry. Icon stuff that Ika was saying. I just got sidetracked. I don't know how I'm gonna add them yet. Just wishlisted? I appreciate that, Cake. That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm excited for once we start getting the gameplay trailer going. Yeah. Givino has an evil twin. Maybe I do. Oh, from Lurk, how do you find the treadmill? When did you get it? I got the treadmill about a month ago? 2? I don't know, I got it for Christmas. So however long ago that was. Yeah. Plus 1 wish list, that makes a total of 2. Let's go. Let's go. Road to 30K. Back to lurking, thanks, no problem. That means all we need is 29,998 more wish lists. That's it, and we hit our goal. That's it. 29,998. Whew. Crazy. We'll get there. Player name, player manager, get player PID, player name. That's good. We get the player name. Good. We remove the member. And then we do... Oh, we need to send them though. How do we send the player back to the main menu? That's tough. Okay, let me think. Let me actually move this treadmill so I can actually sit down, lock in, take a sip of caffeine, you know, get the brain juices going, flowing, throw in all the owns. Woo. Woo. Oh. Woo. Man, I think I ripped a hole. Oh, I did. There's a hole in my sock from that. Dang. All right, let's see. I've heard your name several times on Hypnotic streams, and yesterday on Hyper stream, so I thought I should sub to your channel as well. I appreciate that, Hug. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Also, it's an amazing time to subscribe on YouTube, because Once we get this gameplay trailer done, I got a bunch of videos that are locked and loaded, and we're just gonna go shooting them out. Yeah. Yeah, they're all shorts though. Like, they're all shorts. I was working on a long form, but my DaVinci Resolve doesn't like my GPU very much. So it's kind of rough. It takes hours and hours and hours. How long have you been working in Godot? About 2 years. We'll round it to there. About. It's a little bit less than 2 years. It's like a year and... Let's see, we started June of 2024. So then June, last June was 1 year. This coming June is 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Actually, how long has it actually been? Because I've been guessing. If it was June, wait, let's pull up a calendar here. If it was June, what are we in? What is this? This is April, May, June, 2 months. So it's been, yeah, it's been a year and 10 months. A year and 10 months. Okay. Let's see. On server disconnect. And unfortunately, the upcoming birthday party, I got some bad news. Any other engines previous to that? Zero. I started with zero game dev knowledge, zero programming experience, like literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then was like, I want to make a game. I want to make games. I want to start a studio. And then we started learning. And here we are. Connection failed. One Godot as well. Soon 1 year, I think. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. On pure disconnected. Fires on all except for the one that disconnects. So they remove, everyone will remove this. Makes sense. I probably don't even need to RPC this actually. Okay, so where do we call this to disconnect though? That's the first question. It needs to be the peer.close is the one that will send out the disconnect on peer.close right here. Manually called manually to exit game. Okay. But we want, don't we? Ooh. Ooh. But how do we tell them to call this? Because they're not calling it off their own will. The host is the one that tells them, hey, you're out of here. And then I need to also do, what is it? Global.change map. And then we need the map scene to the main menu. Copy path. RPC ID. Oh, duh. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yes, thank you, Ironic. Do you want a loading screen? Yeah, we'll do a loading screen. We'll do a loading screen. So I need to do a RPC, and this will be, I guess it would just be any peer call local. Do you mind me changing the scoreboard directly? I think you'll be fine with that for now. Yeah. It should be fine. Because I'm just doing the... Yeah, it should be fine. As long as you're not touching the code and I don't touch the scene, then I think we'll be okay. Yeah. All right, so leave host. I'm going to touch the code inappropriately. Well, don't do that now. You need to ask if it wants a cup of tea. Player. And then Givino's evil twin. I know his name. I know his name. I know it. Andrew Schultz. Yeah, he's a comedian. He's a comedian. Andrew Schultz. I didn't know he was evil. We look nothing alike, though, just so you know. Literally nothing. Even if I pushed my hair up like he has it. Nothing. Nothing. Ika sees it. Ika sees everything, okay? He has an imaginative mind. All right, on kick button pressed. We're gonna do lobby manager dot. Oh wait, what was the function? Leave host. Leave host. RPC ID, and this is gonna take the connected PID. Like so. Yeah, what'd you say about me? You wanna fight? And then I need to remove this button. And then yeah. So then self.q free. How does that scoreboard even work? What do you mean? How does it work? So what happens is, show me please, I got you. So what ends up happening is we have on the player, we have the tab menu, which is this, it's the scoreboard. What happens here is this is what it looks like for the host. So whenever someone presses tab, it will make their mouse show. We also request their ping. And then when they let go of tab, it will, excuse me, it will hide their mouse and hide the panel. So that's the first part. Second part is we say on the tab menu, just when we start it all up, if they're the server, we hide the button because we don't want clients to be able to kick people or even just see this kick button. Then what we do is we have it broken up into different panels. So the red and blue panels, those are purely aesthetic. There's nothing that happens with these. These are just a label and an icon. That's it. Then we get to the actual functioning stuff, which would be the VBox. So this is the container for all the stuff that we see going here. In the VBox, or sorry, HBox, we have two VBoxes. We have one for the red team, one for the blue team. And then what happens is, on this, all we do is we are adding a scene that has the texture, has the player name, has how many captures they have, how many deaths, and then their ping. And so every time we press tab, which is turning the visibility on, making it visible, we will do on visibility changed, which basically will clear out the entire list and then re-add everything. And that's what we do. That's how we update all the information. If you're looking at the board, the leaderboard, and someone actually does something, like captures a flag or dies or whatever, we have their PID connected to this. So in our player tab panel here, when the data changes, it just updates the label because each one of these lines are basically connected to a player data. So anytime the player data changes, then it tells this guy to change. That's it. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We disconnect it when we exit the tree because we keep deleting and remaking these all the time. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do this, but for the kick button. Yeah, because I need it to be connected to the player data. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I really don't. Because we have player data connected PID, but we need to assign it the connected PID. That's the part. Yeah, so that is one thing I need to figure out. How are we giving it the PID? We are saying add player entry. Okay, so we just instantiate it, and with a PID, we're looping through the data, bada bing, bada boom. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, that's easy enough. So what I'll do is I'll probably treat this. I don't want to treat this the same. I think we just do it one time and call it good. Or and we could. We're just instantiating a button, so it's not like a big deal. The only bad part is that we are talking to Steam to get the profile picture, which could be a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, I don't like that. I think instead what I'll do is as a player connects, I can make them a new kick button. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Okay, so in here, boom. That's for the list. I need the kick panel though. So these are the buttons. This is the panel. Let's call this Kickable Players V-Box. What up, Medusa? And then what I need to do, like when everyone's connected, that's when I do it. Not much, got a chill day of slow and steady. Nice, nice, that's good. Let's see. I got a normal day of working. Although, we do have to end stream about 15 minutes early. Let's see. Kick panel, hide. I wonder if I could just do like player manager dot I think there's a signal. Local player synced, map ready. Data's. Maybe there isn't. I do have a ready function for when they're on the map though. Oh, I could do it as they join. Yeah, I could do it as they join. Handle load, ping, death. Or and the reason this one's working is because it's remaking it every time. I mean, shoot, I could just remake them every time, and that would be fine. Every time kick panel goes visible. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do that. I can't, I mean, the only concern I have about remaking these is this guy right here. The on Steam avatar loaded. This could be super slow. Or it could just be fine and perfectly fast. No idea. No idea. I would assume it's gonna be slower though. Like slightly less optimal, but oh well, you want to cache the images? You'd want to cache them. That would make sense. That would make sense too. Cache the images. Yeah. I wonder if that would work. Putting it on their player data? Actually, wait a sec. Medusa, you're a genius. I think I do put it on the player data. So on the player data node, I'll have a texture. I can't synchronize a texture, but I can synchronize data and then make the image from the texture. Or alternatively, I don't even need to synchronize this. Do I? No, I do. I do. And you can't, I don't think you can synchronize a texture. Can you? Just stop by because I want to get a 3+ day streak once. Let's go, Zart. Let's go. Also, One Piece is wild currently. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The new season 2 is supposed to drop today. That's what I heard. Season 2 is dropping today. I don't know if it's today though, because today's Easter. So I'm not sure. It's already out. It's horrible? No. No, really? Don't say that. Don't say that. It's horrible? I mean, it's fine. Not the live action. I'm saying the anime, not the live action. But it's live action. Yeah, no. I'm not saying the live action. I'm saying the anime. What's horrible? Oh, the anime, no idea. Oh, yeah. We were just talking about the One Piece live action. I didn't think the live action was horrible though. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was quite good for being a live action. Just pretend it's not horrible. Wouldn't you just have to get each player, grab all players' images and cache locally? Maybe. Because where do I need to use this? Yeah, for live action was not bad. Yeah. And they did some pretty cool stuff to do it all. Yeah. But the standards aren't very high. No, they aren't. Of the manga though, that's insane. We're gonna do the Steam PFP. I don't think I can do that though. I don't think so. Chopper and Wapple were great. Chopper blew my mind actually. Like that is some really good, CG or whatever they used. That was really good. Like I was genuinely shocked. Except for when he turned into his like human form. That was garbage. Absolute utter garbage. I hated that. Yeah, you could tell it was just a dude with his face painted brown. But the actual like 3D model that they used for Chopper and all that was crazy. That was like, I was impressed. Serializing an image going back and forth over a network probably just isn't ideal. Why I suggest the local cache, individual ownership / fetch. Yeah. BB's quite the baddie. I have no opinion on the matter. Steam PFP. Know what I could do? Steam does give an image as data. So I could save a dictionary? Is that what this is? On avatar loaded. Hold large avatar when a large avatar is loaded. Emits a signal response. Like the direction it went for right there. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Let's treat it the same way as the player tab panel, where we're gonna make and destroy them constantly. And then we can look at saving the actual data for the profile picture. And then when we need it, we could convert it locally and then bring it back. I think so. One more day and I got a 3-day streak again. Let's go. But I got a dip. There is a rare incident of having sun in Germany. That is quite rare. That is quite rare. All right. Let's see here. So we're going to go into the kick panel. And I'm going to add, because I don't think I want to do it in the tab. Oh, I do have the kick button, but I can just remove this. Yeah, I can just move that. Oh, no, I leave that there. Yeah, I'm going to add a script in the kick panel. Boom, bang, bop, pow, open, create. Class name. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is get the... Oh, wait. Actually, I forgot. We want to do exports. Like that. Because exports are faster. Then I need the const player kick button as equals a preload. And then do player kick button, copy path, bam. And now, save. All we need to do on kick pressed, that connects itself in the ready, right? Yup. Player data, sets the player data. Munglo with that 60 stream streak. I come back and Twitch is just rubbing it in. Dang, 60 stream streak. Not too shabby. It's quite good. Quite good. Man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. I do need to call update button though. Because it connects and all that, but then it needs to update. So then update button on ready, because this is going to be pre-instantiating itself. And then we also need to say func on tree or tree exit tree. Right? This is called like on, right? No one is about to leave, yeah. And then I'm going to say the steam.avatar avatar loaded dot disconnect from on steam avatar loaded. Then we also need to do self dot press dot disconnect on kick pressed. Just for safety, it's good to disconnect your things. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. Okay, so now we can start instantiating. So we need to say back here in the kick panel, we will say func ready. That's accessibility. Ready. And we will do self.visibility change.connect on visibility changed. Func on visibility changed. What we'll say is if visible we just do clear list and then refresh list. I think that's what we called it. I'm basically just trying to copy exactly what we did. Yeah. And we key free the panels. Okay. Func clear list. Then we say for button in kickable players VBox get children. If button is not button, continue. They're all buttons anyways. Button dot queue free. There we go. Now we need a refresh list. Func refresh list. Then we do for player or for data in player manager dot players. We do a var button equals player kick button dot instantiate button dot connected PID, right? Yep, connected PID. Equals data dot peer ID. And then we just say kickable players VBox dot add child button. Bam. Like that. And that should work. Yeah, that should work. So last but not least, I need to make sure this is connected. So this should show our kick panel when we do this. Yep, shows the kick panel. And really, I feel like I should make this a toggle button. Yeah. I think that would just make more sense. Because that's kind of what I'm doing with it anyways. So I'm going to switch it to a toggle. Disconnect, toggled. And we're going to connect this back to our tab menu. There we go. And then I'll just say, if not, oh my gosh, multiplayer dot is server return. That's not how you spell multiplayer. Multiplayer is server return. Kick panel dot visible equals is toggled. That's not, oh, toggled on. Toggled on. Delete that. There we go. Cool. How often have you found yourself using the GUI that comes with @export flag? I've pretty much just been using it in code to identify I want to use this to be accessible by other scripts. GUI that comes with the @export. Are you talking about like, it's not going to show there, but like this stuff? I haven't really been using it that much anymore. I mean, I use it quite often, but not really. Like the textures, I used it here. I do make subgroups just to keep it all organized, and because I think it just looks better. But yeah, I'm not really using it that much. I am using export a lot, especially for just synchronizing. But yeah, for editing values, not really. I don't see myself doing it much unless I'm testing something. If I'm testing something, then I'll have like an exported tool button that will just, I click it and it updates everything. But besides that, not really. Not really. All right. Now, player, kick buttons, get them all, and delete them. Bam. Save. And now I need to hide the tab menu. And kick buttons, new made. I guess during a debug run, they would come in handy. Yeah, pause and toggle and stuff. Yeah. The most useful scenario I think I've had is if you have like 2 players that are shooting each other. That's a gun. And he shoots. Having it export for the damage modifier or like the damage, that's quite nice. Because then you can just mess with that. The other one though, I think the most useful one is when you're using tool scripts and exporting with those. I think that's probably the most useful I've had. Because on those, you can say like update, you change all the values in them. I had that actually for this guy, this player tab panel, before I removed it all because I didn't need it anymore. But all these guys, of course, are exported. Those are the nodes, sorry. All of the data I had here was exported before I hooked it up. So then I could see like the spacing and how that all worked. Then I had a tool to update the label, and that's about it. Yeah. Those are less of instances that will reset if you create a new one. Yeah. 2/3 of my team don't do code, so a lot of tool building occurs. Wait. 2/3 of your team don't do code? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't do code. I just code games. Boom. Or unless, I guess, if you have like teams of artists, that would make sense. And you tell the artist like, hey, Ika, we got a button here so you can see what it looks like. Yeah. A lot of people create games are designers who create the world. Yeah. It was at Godot Fest. Designers don't program, narrative doesn't program, artists, non-tech artists don't program. Right. It was who was it that went to Godot Fest? Was it Telltale? No. I forgot who they were. There was a group, a studio that came in that's making a, like, I guess it's the most expensive Godot project so far. And they were talking about their pipeline for like how they work with artists and everyone else all in Godot. And it was really interesting to see the kind of tools that they made to make it easier. So their game has a lot of like narrative to it. And so what they ended up doing is they created a whole visual scripting thing specifically for the game designers. So the game designers would come in, they go, oh, I want this guy to talk to this guy. These are the options that he's going to talk to him with. If he hits this option, we do this. And then they kind of built webs and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's a really cool tool system. We're like, woo. Yeah, we have node graph tool for narrative. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It makes sense. You see the flow, very, very easy, useful. But then they also had things for other artists. I can't remember what it was though. But yeah, lots of tool buttons, which I think makes a lot of sense. All right, let's see if this works. Wait, if we have a button to kick ourselves as well. I just realized that. One of my jobs, we created an entire state machine GUI for code we wrote to sell as enterprise. That was a fun project. It was for chatbots before AI. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, there it is. Kick players. And there we are. Okay, problem though. It's... Okay, that's the big problem. You can see that it's like constantly clicking itself. See that? Because I'm holding tab. And so it's constantly hitting itself. What I need to do, because I don't want to remove the function of let go of tab and it closes. But I also need it to in this particular scenario. Technically uses LLM to a degree, but it was pre-scraped data LLMs that locally trained and train on interactions. Yeah, that's just part of it. Makes sense. Yeah, see that? The moment I click any of these, they freak out. Because tab is another button for clicking, I guess. Oh, that worked. We made it. We're in the main menu now. It didn't destroy our avatar. You can remove tab for a button you're clicking. I think that's probably the play. Which means in here, I wonder if I could do like a... I don't know how I would do that. Controls, input, project settings input. Oh, you're saying like straight up remove tab from there. I need to see if it even is. Let me just show the built-in. Focus next is tab. That's what it was doing. That's what it was doing. Focus next and previous. Ooh, I don't know if I want to remove those though. I mean, we're not using them. Let's just remove them. I bet that's probably what was going on. Boo. Okie doke. Move that over. Move that over. Host, private, join. All right, all right, all right. BRB sounds good. For accessibility, I would say always keep tab, but it's a game requiring mouse or controller anyways. It is a game that has both controller and mouse support. So we are trying to do both, but I don't think we need that. Okay, good. This isn't showing. That's really good. Now we go back to the host. Now it's showing. Kick. Oh, good. Good, good, good. And kick. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. As in, you couldn't play the game with keyboard only, so someone would require tab. Ah. I don't like that it does that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Close, close. Save. Boom. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick because I need more water. I already ran out of water. Crazy. Checking up the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Our record's 27, and we have yet to even get close. Crazy, crazy. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. We shall see. But I'll be right back real quick, and then when we come back, we will see if the disconnect button actually works. Yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord, I'm so sorry, Jedum. I am so sorry. Boom, boom. But I'm back. I'm back. We're okay. Everything's okay. Continue, do the thing. Next, more words. Wordle. Awkward. Awkward. You know, sometimes I was panicking. You know what? Just for you, I'll give you the command access. Where is it though? What is this? Game? Oh, that's just our game. Lurk, leaderboard, words, and then I go. Oh, I have to go to commands. Commands. Where is it? Words. Whoa, permissions. It's a cool setup. Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. Jedum. There it is. Select. Remove. There we are. There we are. Oh, hi, Skyman 9000. Wait, what? Who's Skyman 9000? Not the guy. What? All right, boop. Turn that over. There we go. Time to see if this works. The moment of truth. We need to see if pressing the buttons are gonna work. Pressing the buttons are gonna work. Can we disconnect? And all that. Guys, when I'm being a DJ at 5 a.m., I can start the words. You can. Is that a Power Man 5000 joke? Plus Jedum something Sky. Sky he's been working on for 15 years. No shade. Boom. I had actually, Jedum, I had a dream. You were in my dream last night. It was kind of freaky, kind of weird, kind of odd, sus. It was your game oh my lag. Whoa, we're good. Your game blew up. This was like, I don't even know when. You finally released Sable. You released her out of the cage and it blew up. And it was a bunch of people, like random clips of YouTubers that were like talking about Sable and we're like, this is so good. What a great character model. Oh my lord. And they were like, it was just like this whole thing, a merch line going out. Wild. And that was my dream. That was it. Givino's seen the future, surely. Have you ever seen the old TV show, the Disney Channel show? That's So Raven. When she like sees the future through her eyeball. That's what happened. Yep. I also had a dream with Jenna. I'd fall asleep watching streams. The streamers would just show up in my dreams occasionally. It was kind of weird. Just imagine falling asleep. You just hear a streamer whispering in your ear. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Oh yeah, that was like the whole plot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, she would just like have a brain blast or whatever she called it. I don't think she called it a brain. Oh, it worked. Get kicked, nerd. That was easy. I didn't think that would work. But now the question, if I try to rejoin, it breaks. Yep. Let's go to the remote and player manager. No, it's not there. Lobby manager? It's not there. But it's saying it's previously freed. Previously free. Oh, there it is. So it did not remove from the player manager. Okay. Kick player. Remove member from the lobby, but it doesn't remove the member from the player manager. So I need to remove it from player manager. How's the whole multiplayer arc treating you, Givino? Would you do it again? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's actually a lot easier now that we have the patent pending Munglo multiplayer module. So it's now kind of easy where you can just kind of take it, you slap it in, bada bing, bada boom. How's the RPC? The RPC's going great. It's going great. I think, dare I even say, we might just be sticking to multiplayer games. Unless, no, I don't know. I think we might be sticking to multiplayer games. I think so. Unless we do like a game jam where it just doesn't make sense. I think so. It's just that kind of straightforward now. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to make, there's a couple different games I want to make though. A couple different ones. We'll see. We will see. It all depends on how well Astro Yoinkers does. Let's see. So kick player. And then we do data avatar reference. Isn't there like a remove player? And back to raining. Never mind. Oof. Well, it was good while it lasted, right? Handle player death. Player ready. No. Loaded, no. Took a shower at least. In the rain. Spectator. Add new player data. Nah, inside. Oh. I thought you did in the rain. It's like I've been there before. Out on a camping trip and it just starts downpouring and you're like, oh, I haven't showered in like a week. Yeah, this is a great time. Saving water, I guess. Well, no, it was because I was camping. So I was like out camping on like a big hike and there's no surprise. There's no showers out in the mountains. If that's, who would have thought? I was expecting like some nice bathrooms, some showers, but all I was left with was a hole and some rain. Wait, you guys don't take your showers to the mountains? Gross. They're actually, that is when I found out. There's portable showers that exist. I didn't know about this. You can get portable showers. Like they're basically just bags full of water and then they just, yeah. We don't take showers, period. There are waterfalls and rivers. Nature showers, yes. Just jump into a waterfall. Well, you can't jump into a waterfall. You just have to like go under a waterfall. Yeah. I want to go in a waterfall now. That would be cool. I guess I just have to do, apparently there's a myth that Germans don't take showers outside of Germany. Interesting, I didn't know about this one. And then there would be a surprise behind it. A surprise behind the waterfall. Can you add a space waterfall? They look super cool when they run off a rock in the water and just turn to mist. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. Huh. The myth is about Germany. Not that we don't shower in other countries. Oh. I get it. We're gonna do... I guess I just remove it from the server. On member validated. And then Yeah, I guess I'll just do a func remove data, PID as an int, void, and then we'll just say multiplayer is server, and then for data in players. Or I could just do no, actually, yeah, for data in players, if data dot peer id PID, then I feel like I've done this before though, somewhere else. Player dot get data, or actually no, it'd be player erase, players erase data queue free. And then stop it. They're gaining a ton of popularity. Heard they're heard what are amazing? I just missed a lot. I need one of those toilets that have like little waterfalls coming out. Bidets? The myth that you guys don't take showers if you're outside of Germany, or the myth that exists only outside of Germany. Heard they're amazing. They're gaining a ton of popularity. So people outside of Germany apparently don't think Germans shower often. Oh, interesting. For what it's worth, I've never heard that in America. Yeah, I've never heard that either. Yeah, it's not true. Well, partly. Dude, they're like $40. You can just pop them on your existing toilet. That is tempting. It does sound pretty cool. I heard it's a life-changing experience getting a bidet. Life-changing experience. Oh my god, is Kavino. I don't know what I did without you. Holy moly. Miku, don't say holy moly. It's cringe, okay? It's cringe to say holy moly. What are you saying? Remove data. Oh wait, before I do that, let's do remove data PID. Gee golly. Holy moly's pretty good. You said it 5 times now. Holy moly, what are you talking about? Gee whiz, gee golly. Golly gee. What am I supposed to say instead of holy moly? Like, what do you say when you're in shock? When you want to express your shock? Holy macaroni, egad. See, I don't want to say that, Zart. I don't want to say that. I want to say egad. I feel like egad is if I say egad, that might be worse. People might be like, ah, look at this loser saying egad. Get kicked, nerd. Okay, now we check the remote. Oh, that's not. Oh wait, session. This one. It still didn't remove it. Why? Why? Because it's returning a null pointer in the ping request. Attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. Oh, that's because it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's fine. But we're bringing it back. Holy cannoli! There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Holy cannoli! Egad! Is Aura still a thing among the cool kids? It is. It is, yeah. I actually don't mind Aura. I don't mind Aura. I don't mind Riz. I think those are cool. Yeah. Kavino, you didn't say your usual after coming back from words. Made me sad. I'd never say that. I never say anything. I always just turn on someone's mic. Did my aura just raise because I knew that? No, it just lowered because you asked if your aura raised. That's how it works. You never ask about your aura. You just let it be, you know? El Aura. I don't know, Aura shows up crossword puzzles now. Usually a sign it's moving on, right? Or that it's becoming cool because it's in a crossword puzzle. True, that's how to be cool, easy. Exactly. Yeah, I guess we're bringing back, we're bringing to the table egad, holy cannoli, and then fax no printer. That's a good one too. That's a really good one. Like you go fax no printer. That is plus 10 aura, as the kids say. Yeah. Please say holy moly. No, we're saying holy cannoli now. Mika, you were hating on the holy moly. It's cringe, but whatever. Fax, no printer. So good. So good. We're starting a revolution here, folks. That's what's happening. We're starting a revolution of new words. Fax chat, fax. So it's fax, no printer. No printer. Weird that remove data didn't work. Erase data, data queue free. I feel like I have this somewhere though. Can we have a Discord level moderation in Astro Yoinkers where there's no ban reason except for child safety? What do you mean? We got rules in Discord. We got lots of rules in Discord. Boom. It's in our rules. There it is. We got rules. We got rules. Those are the rules. Don't be annoying. English only. No unsolicited advertisements. No NSFW. Child safety. What is this, Roblox? Roblox doesn't have that. I was in Discord one time and I mentioned freedom of speech. The mod was like, no, there isn't. Many people got falsely banned for child safety on Discord as of recent. Really? How does that happen? I mean, it's also just follow the terms of service, of course. But yeah, I'm not typically a fan of hardcore rules. Not typically. I think like the very basics, which you do need to write out like what common sense is, because common sense to me is different to someone else. So like you kind of have to write out the rules in that part, but I try to keep it like my version of common sense. Like, don't be a jerk. Just don't be a jerk. That's about it. That's about it. I like to give people like a chance to correct themselves, because like sometimes you don't know. And I know like, especially in gaming, it's kind of like normal to trash talk and basically bully each other. And so although we don't accept that here, it's not like I don't think it would make sense to do a zero tolerance. It's more like you get a chance, and then if you still mess up, then we go, all right, see ya. That's kind of the thought. Because yeah, again, like I understand gamers, like yeah, that's what you do. I've been there. Yeah. I decide what Givino says though. And then he ignores that. No, you don't decide here. Nothing whatsoever. Gamer? I was a gamer once. They locked me in a room. A gaming room. A gaming room with games. And games drive me crazy. Givino, help me out here. You're on your own there, buddy. You're on your own. Discord shows your message when you get banned off the platform that violates the platform rules. So someone can just get banned for child safety for saying not yet without any context. Really? That's weird. You're on your own, I win? I don't think that makes you win. Where else am I doing the remove data though? I know I'm doing it somewhere. Handle death. Oh shoot. No, we're going into. We're diving into reconnection territory. Defeated male leaves. Zart, you're just gonna admit defeat like that? You're just gonna curl over and crawl up into a ball and be like, I lost? Crazy. Smash that commit button. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that commit button. Crazy. Oh wait, that's... Oh, I messed it up. There we go. Boom. Copy. Sometimes you gotta know when you're beaten? Beat? One of the two. Medusa T. Dustin. I keep having to check today's date. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. I should probably smash that commit button. Smashing the commit button. Boop. Boop. There we go. Consider it smashed. I just don't even see. Oh, I made Zara into a submissive male. It was already the case before, buddy. Said with an echo. Miku sometimes concerns me, makes me question what kind of like headcanon is going on in his mind, what kind of story he's telling himself. Sometimes I question that. I find it interesting. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's on peer disconnected. On peer disconnected. Okay. Yes, I have the most interesting personality in this channel. Sure. Careful. Something, something, staring into the abyss, something, something back. That's true. That's true. You stare long enough at the abyss and it stares right back at you. But then you stare even harder and you assert your dominance over it. And then you're chilling. Yep, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yes. Yes. When will you stream WoW Gladiator attempt? You know, Miku, I actually started doing that back a year ago. I was doing that. So we would stream normally. I would take an hour off and then I would play a game for like 2 hours or something. And so I'd be playing WoW or whatever. But I ended up stopping because no one was interested in gaming. And so it's like it started doing this weird thing where we were building two different communities at once. And like, yeah, there was some overlap, but it started getting really confusing because you'd have the devs, you'd have all the game devs, and then you'd have the gamers. And then they like see that I'm live in the beginning of the day and they go, whoa, he's live. And then they're like, wait a sec, you're not playing a game right now. What the heck? And then the other way, it'd be like, whoa, he's live. Wait a sec, he's not making a game right now. What the heck? And so at that time, we were averaging like 20, I think. Something like that. And then when it came to gaming, we'd average like 5. So it was quite a big difference. And so that's when I was like, it's probably like these 2 hours is probably better put towards doing something else instead of gaming. And so that's kind of when I stopped gaming, is during that time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because WoW PvP is BS. Yeah, it's also not fun to watch, especially if you don't know WoW. Like, if you don't know WoW PvP, then it's definitely not a fun game to watch. It's not a streamable game. Rocket League, that one was pretty good. Like, we do that. I never played WoW in my life. It's probably for the better. Fair. Once a week thing could be if you wanted. That was another thought. I just don't have the time anymore. I really don't. I really don't. And it feels weird stopping and starting the stream. Like, stop the stream for an hour, go eat dinner, and then start the stream again. That always felt weird. Yeah. So I didn't bother. Maybe, like, I'll do gaming streams once in a while. If something makes sense to do that. Oh, what is this? Oh. This shouldn't exist. Oh. No, but it's not connecting, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not connecting anyways. We're fine. Should I still say hi? Okie dokie? Is that you? I don't know. Should you say hi? After everything you've done? Do you think you can say hi? Also, if you're streaming so much, having downtime gaming offline is probably a good way to decompress. I don't even do that. I don't even do that. No. Outside of like chat involved games. I actually, weirdly enough, I feel more like I'm decompressing when I'm streaming and there's like a lot of people that I'm talking to. That for me kind of like gives me more energy. Yeah. Hop on CS, let's play. No, we got work to do. That's what we got to do. We got a game to finish, Ika. We got a game to finish. Yep. Yes, play CS. Once this game is out, I could think like, I think it would be worthwhile to play Astro Yoinkers, like a stream for like a streamer, a couple streams or something. We'll get a bunch of people together, and then we can like go play Astro Yoinkers, raid into other people who are streaming Astro Yoinkers. That would be really cool. But the key, this is something that I noticed from other streamers, other game dev streamers that raid into someone who's playing their game. I don't want to mention that we are the game developer. That's the big one. Yeah, if you'll raid into not game dev. What is Astro Yoinker's slogan? No idea. We don't have one. Get yoinked? I don't know. Computer science, which is currently doing. Yes. But I think that would be super cool, is if we play Astro Yoinkers and then we raid into someone who's streaming Astro Yoinkers and we don't tell them that we're the developers of the game. We don't say that. We just pretend we're your casual gamer of it. That's it. And then we can hear all the crap talk about the game. And then we go, surprise! We actually made this game. And we're gonna fix all of those problems you mentioned. And they go, whoa. Yeah, that's the idea. We can hear? Wait, what? What? What are you even talking about? I was talking about when Astro Yoinkers goes live and people are streaming it and playing it. Dang, that game is so awesome. Oh my God, what is it called? Yeah, we're talking about when we release the game, we're gonna be having I'm gonna put up a Twitch thing, like a Twitch page for it. So then we can see who's streaming Astro Yoinkers. And then we play Astro Yoinkers, we raid into those players of Astro Yoinkers, and we get their like honest feedback of the game, because they don't know we're the developers of the game. So they'll just be like, yeah, this game's pretty good, except for ABC. Bam. Because what I noticed is when other game dev streamers raid into someone who's playing their game, that streamer tends to only say the good stuff. And I don't want that. When you tell them you're the developer, watch them just start harassing you for making a bad game. No, it goes the opposite way, Aaron. The opposite. At least that's what I've been noticing. It goes the opposite way. And that's why I don't want to tell them that we're the developers of it. So instead, we can get their more honest feedback and be like, what do you think of the game? Like, this is a cool new game. And they'll be like, yeah, but you know, it seems like the developer doesn't know what he's doing or something. And then we hit them with the, that's us. And then we fix it. Yeah. Will Astro Inkers have drops enabled? Of course. Of course. Are you selling this for a flat rate or planning skins or something for monetization? Flat rate is the play. Probably like a $2.99 type deal. We do want customizations in the game. I don't think we're gonna have the microtransactions though. I think we're just gonna have it so you earn them through doing like various Steam achievements and whatnot. Yeah. Do you know what you're doing? Just wanting to make sure. Of course! Of course I know what I'm doing! Professional game developer over here. Yeah. I totally know what I'm doing. 100%. No nano transactions. $2.99 sounds smart for a small casual friend game. Less than a bag of chips these days. Yeah, that's kind of the thought. We'll see. Because the other problem about going $2.99 is it does give off the impression that the game is garbage. Because there's like this weird marketing dynamic that if you price your game too low, like, yeah, you're doing something awesome. But the gamers will look at it and go, ooh, it's only $2.99. That's probably going to be a bad game. And then when they experience something bad, they go like, yep, I expected that, which is good. If you go too high, then it's like, oh my Lord, I don't know if I want to commit to this. This is crazy. And then when you hit a bug, they freak out and they go, oh my God, this game sucks. So it's trying to find this middle part where it's like, they're willing to pay it and it actually being a good deal at the same time. That's the big one. I think $5, $2.99 on discounts. Yeah, I could see that. I'd be curious how much gamers' hesitation are on spending money on games though. Well, I'm thinking of mobile. I guess Steam people buy games every day. Yeah. Steam's very different than mobile. That's when we buy games on Steam. Yeah. Can you check new tab UI poll? Gotcha. Make it $1 million and scam one very wealthy person into buying it when they're drunk. No, I don't want to do that because then they can't, no one's gonna be able to play the game. It's a multiplayer game. But still mad I missed out on the I'm Rich app that cost $100 that just said I'm rich. Yeah, that's pretty funny. We'll make $1 million regardless. That's true. But actually, no, we won't. We'll make what, 700K off this game? Something like that, because Steam takes 30%. And then you minus another 30% because of taxes. So we'll make 400K ish. Something like that. That's not happening. If we hit, the goal is 30K wish lists. So we can do the math from there. 30K wish lists with a 10% conversion is what? 3,000 games purchased? 3,000? Look at this guy not operating out of the Cayman Islands. You're right. That's later. You're right. Get a Swiss bank account real quick too. Yeah. Steam's cut becomes before or after taxes? I think it's before. I think so. Give me a little permaban. Yeah, the moment the game comes out and does good, we just permaban Ika. That's it. Like, Ika? Who? Who's what? Ika. I've never heard of that name. No idea. Let me know, I can hook you up. Will do. Will do. But yeah, realistically, the goal is 30K wish lists, which is like this is like a big goal. 10% conversion, because we're keeping it on the most conservative side possible. 10% conversion, 3,000, and then we multiply that by whatever our game price is. So if we say 299, whatever that equals is what it is. I don't know what 299 times 3,000 is. Calc. 2.99 times 3,123. 8970. That's what it is. 8970. So that's kind of the realistic goal, but that's gross. That's not before Steams and all that. Slay. Yeah. So that's kind of the goal, I guess. And then you take the time that it's taken to make this game, and then you feel really, really bad about yourself. Because then you realize if you spend 3 months on this game and then you divide 8970 by 3, then that is 290 a month or 29.90 a month. But then we didn't even take the 30% out from the 8970. So we actually have to take 8970 times 0.3, boom. And then that's 2691, 80, 89, 70 minus 2691, boom. 62 is the real number. 6279. 6279 before tax. And then you divide that by 3 months. Yeah. So 30K wish lists is not enough, but it's our goal. Yeah. McDonald's worker makes more than a game dev, we know. Yeah. Stop complaining, dude. I'm not complaining. No, this isn't complaining. This is just me breaking down the realistic numbers. That's all I'm doing. Not complaining. If I was complaining, I wouldn't be doing game dev. With how fast we move from game to game these days, though, I imagine you don't have that much lifespan after the first few months. Probably not. Oh my god, Kavino, stop crying about these numbers. Do McDonald's employees make a milli? I think not. What are the actual numbers if we work it backwards? So if Ika's goal is to make a milli, we would need how many wish lists? Or I guess how many purchases first? That's like, we need like 500,000 or like we'll round like 450K. We need one good streamer to play at once. That's all we need. That's true. We just gotta sell Astro Yoinkers merch, trust. I yoink every day, something like that. Self-employment taxes, maybe 40%. Yeah. Self-employment taxes is a little bit more expensive too. Yeah. And the Steam cut of another 30%. Maybe I just like call Gabe and I'll just say like, yo, Gabe, so this is our first game. Can you just like, not take the 30%? We'll just leave it for now, and then next time, like, we'll give you the 30%. I think that's probably what we'll do. I'll just give him like a quick ring, call him up. I'll make sure it's like right after he finishes scuba diving off his yacht. I think that's the play. Yeah. There's no self-employment taxes in Georgia. Oh. All right, let's see. So, would be even cool if I made anything. That's true. That's true. And that's the goal. That's the goal. We want to be able to pay Ika. Boom. Boom. It's loading. Oh, there's more stuff in here. Oh my lord, it's the fan. The fan's in. There it is. There it is. I will buy his asset pack soon. Givin, play along or I don't like you. Play along to what? Wait, there's still federal taxes, Medusa, please. don't remind me. Texas doesn't have any state taxes. That's true. That's true. What was I looking at? Oh, this. Here we go. And boop. Wait, when I say Kavino's not paying me, say, yeah, I won't, you brokey. Yeah, but that's mean. That's mean, Ika. And I can't call you a brokey. I'm broke. What do you mean? If I call you a brokey, that's just hypocritical. I think I'm very broke. I thought we were just going through the numbers. I hate when I do that. No, Medusa, I like that you are going through the numbers so deeply. I personally am a big fan of that. Like, I like going through that kind of stuff. It just gets boring on stream. And so that's why I try to skim over it as quick as possible. But I like looking at those numbers and stuff. You think you are broke? Well, you have no idea. Let me know when you can pay me. Yeah, we just need to borrow like 600K a year or so, and then we'll just yoink veer right real quick. Why did the UI not update, by the way? I don't know. I'm gonna reload the project though and see what happens. I'm owed 0.0001% of Twitch presence. When are you gonna hire me as head of marketing and ideas? When we can afford it. When we can afford it. Because that's the thing about hiring people is like, I need to be able to give them, like, we need runway, you know? We need to be able to actually help. That's not right. This removed it. Let me discard that. I'll ache good price. Whatever you pay Ika, do half. So half a high five? You want half a high five? I don't know if I can legally do that. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's rounded. A high 2.5? No, high 0.5. Oh, I guess 2.5 makes sense, actually. I would love half a high five. It's just like you jump for it and you just stop right there and you go, all right, there we go. Medium 5. Would it be the height or would it be the... I feel like it's the connection that makes the 5. So if it's a high 2.5, then it's like this. Well, I guess it's like this. Because you have to touch 2.5 fingers. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we Germans always do high fives like that because we don't touch ever. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Why were we not removing the players? The player datas? That's the question. Why player data not removing? Yep. Private, join. It broke. What broke? Player name label.text, player data. What? Let's try this. Host. Why is it breaking now? Player name on base object. Player kick bot. Oh! Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I see what's going on here. These guys don't belong. Get deleted. That's why it didn't work. Uh-oh, wait a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Our script is gone. Oh, it's back. We're good. Everything's good. We're okay. We're okay. Kickable players V-Box. Kickable players V-Box. Kickable players V-Box. Okay. It just got disconnected. We're okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. We're good. We're okay. Whew. I only watch Justin. Oh, that's why. I don't know him then. I've heard of the name. I haven't watched him. You should add logic that auto kicks Ika. Made me lose brain cells. Really? It's not a bad idea. We add a mechanic to kick Ika. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We just check like his Steam ID, and if he goes to join and it's his ID, then it's like Ika's not allowed to play. Boom. I think Givin should start a ferret rescue. Absolutely not. That is way too much work. No, no, no. No way, Jose. No, no, no. Okay. You might be doing Ika a bit of a favor. What? What do you mean? Doing a bit of a favor? That's crazy. They're cute though. Well, yeah, but like... All right, so we need to change the panel here as well. We need the panels here to be colored. Oh, great, powerful, professional artist Ika. Oh, great, powerful, professional artist Ika. Could you make a panel for these so then it looks good? Boom. So something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Or even I don't think you need that because it'll look bad. Well, this looks bad because little boxes together in like columns. That's true. I'll just use a color rect. Yeah, that would probably work. That would probably work. Or like a even the background panel. What if the background panel just had built-in lines like that? Also, there's ready still shown in game. This. No, in the tab? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're saying when you start the game, the ready, this guy stays there? I know that stays. Kick. Oh, my kick button's not working anymore. Nuts. Yeah, I know that one stays. Okay, I need to fix the kick player button. Oh, because it all disconnected. Yeah. Go to method, which is here. Yep. Kick player. disconnect, toggle, tap, tab, boom, connect, bop, save. There we go. Hello, Givino. Hey, Nourish. How you doing? Do you appreciate my order of greetings, Givino? I do, Nourish. I most certainly do. How are you doing? I hope your day is going great. See, Givino? She said hi to you first, and I didn't cry about it. Let's be real here, Rika. We know you're currently sobbing right now. We know you're sobbing. We know it. My day's going great, thank you. That's good to hear. What about yours? It's going great as well. You know, we're just kicking players. Manly tears of manliness. No, I'm not, cries in pain. I'm not crying, it's just raining outside. Boom, boom. And some dust got in my eye. All right. Cool. Cool. And then join. Fake. I'm sweating through my eyes. I'm not crying. There's literally a guy. What? What? Listen, I'm not gonna judge you, Nourish. You do you on your own time. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about that. Hold up. Pause. You do you. No judgment. No judgment here from me, but no judgment. No judgment. Invalid access to peer ID on a get player. Why did that not work? Oh, object are previously freed. Try that. Yeah. Isn't that this... What? Ice cream? What? Free my children! Wait, I still need them. What? What? What is going on right now? I look away from chat for like a second and something about ice cream and freeing children and what is... I'm so confused. So confused. You might want to ignore the last 15 messages. I think that's probably for the better, yeah. Probably for the better. Okay. I don't want to know what kind of weird shenanigans y'all are up to. Data changed. Exit tree. Ah, because it doesn't exist. Type clear. I think we need a clean reset. All right, we're just gonna. There we go. There we go. First, hi everyone. I did not know that was a thing. It is a thing. Although I can still see it all. I still see it all. Y'all don't. There we go. That did nothing. Maybe because I have BTTV. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yep, brand new chat here. Nothing happened. We're all good. Anywho. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we? How come there are no words? No words? What do you mean? We have the words. We're on level 2. Player manager. Get player, but data change base type nil. So... Dang, I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. You did. If player manager get player connected PID null. Try that. The word was unhinged. Man, oh man. Give me logo ideas for teams. A sun and a moon. Red and blue team should have logos. Simple. Sun and a moon. Red is a sun, blue is a moon. Bam. Sun or star? Ooh. Ooh, resembling a faction? Yeah, yeah. I think a star, but not like a normal star. Like a more spacey star. And then like a crescent moon. A fist and a foot, no. But the sun is a star. Yeah, but like not like, you see what I mean? Like you have your generic stars versus you have like what a star actually looks like. Drew the Turkish flag. Could do animal heads. I feel like the symbols for the two teams need to be like meaningful, like kind of deep, you know? Should be simple. Yeah, it should be simple, but also like have some kind of meaning or connection or something to make it exciting. Oh, I thought they were asking for a different game. No, that's for this game, for the Astro Yoinkers. Because think about it this way. This is the way I'm thinking about like the best team symbols. The best team symbols in the world, the most prolific ones are Horde and Alliance. Without a doubt, no question. Horde and Alliance. People get that tattooed on them. So we need a cool symbol for red and blue team to get people to do that. Yep. Can I upload a custom logo for my clan? No. No. A black hole? Oh, a nebula? A supernova. A supernova. That's a good one. It's like a yeah. A worm in a hole. I think Nourish needs some water. A galaxy? Worm in a hole. Like a wormhole. I get it. No, that look a lot like a black hole. Black hole's roundish shape. Yeah, they need to be like different shapes. More of like a Milky Way. What are some of the coolest space shapes, I guess? Oh, like a comet? A comet trail? I can see that. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Oh my gosh, get it out of here. Boom. A UFO? Maybe. A rocket? I feel like it needs to be more like... Semi-transparent panel looks cool. Yeah, we just need something to better differentiate the stuff here, though. I think we need something here, just because it's harder to read. Maybe just a line. Yeah. Yeah, the silhouette's right. Underline will work. Yeah. How to do that? No idea yet. No idea yet. All right, let's kick the player though. All right, so boom, kick player. Here is null. Oh, because that's the host. Boom. Okay, we kicked them. They got yoinked from the match. Can you see the underline? Wait, you can't see it. Did you push an underline? Because I haven't pulled. All right, let me check the remote. Here. These. Ah, it's still not gone. It's still not gone. Why? Why are you not deleted? The lobby connection's deleted. The data's not. So then what's gonna happen is when I join, it's gonna break. Yeah. Because the data's been previously freed. Yeah, one solid shape. Suddenly the last Givino vanished. 100 years passed. You did push the underline. Player node checks. Yeah, no, there's none. 2D. There is a style box texture here though. Oh, that's for the kick panel, my bad. Tab menu. I don't see any underline. Oh, wait, there's an underline right here. You can see them in the underline. In 2D view, yes. Yes. Yes, I see that. But I need... How did you add the underline? Because I should probably do the same to these guys and give them an underline. Yeah. Add a color rect in HBox, minimum size. Oh, okay. Okay. That's probably what I should do. I don't know what the custom minimum size for this is. Because it's currently at 0, but at 25 on the Y. I don't know why it's like that. Let me add it to the player here. And then kick panel hide. Let's go. Oh, I see what you did. Underline. I see. I mean, I can just copy this. And then copy. And then in here, no? What do you mean no? In the hollow container? In here? HBox. I misread it. HBox container. Which HBox are you talking? Like, what do you? I was thinking we just do. You do this, and then you add the underline right here. The last scene you were in. So what I was doing. No. Bad method. So don't add it to this. 196. Whoa. If I do that. Okay, cool. That way you'll make 6 underlines. Add that in each box. If I add 6 underlines in an H box, it's gonna do that. Oh. Is that... No. Go in the tab. Here it is. Like where it displays the player data. Yeah, right here. Add another one here. Another H box, you're saying. So you have 2 things in one div. Okay. Make it a parent of... Make this one, the new one, the parent of the other one? I don't think we even need to do that. Wouldn't we just be able to go like this and go copy and then just do paste, layout 196. And do that. This isn't Sammy approved music. Yeah, wouldn't we just do this? And then now when I go like this and I add a player tab. Yeah, yeah. We don't need to make it that crazy. Yeah, you don't even need the V-box. You don't even need the V-box. You just slap it in. There it is. Yeah. I know what I'm doing sometimes. I sometimes know what I'm doing. Yep. There we go. Okay. Delete. To player tab added. Commit and push. Every now and then. Nobody wants to troll in CS with me. Nah, Yika, everyone's focused on work. Working, professional game dev. That's what we're doing. It's not time to game. It's time to lock in and do more work. We can play games when we're dead. For now, we must make them. We're all working here, Ika. Yes. Every single one of us. Interesting. It's weird that the underline doesn't actually show here. Look at that. That's so strange. I wonder why. Maybe make it thicker. Yeah, but the weird part is it shows so well in the 2D view, like this. That looks good. Try 0.4 maybe? Barrel. Yeah, still nothing. Oh, there it is. But okay, but it's not showing for this guy. Very lost. Huh. So I guess this one needs to be even bigger. So strange. This underline. Layout. 0.6. It's gonna be a little bit thicker, but. Maybe it should be a texture rect. A color rect should work. Should work just fine. It's just doing some weird stuff. There we go. Yeah, but look at that. Now the other one's not showing. Oh. Okay. I see what's going on here. That's... When you go full screen, it shows. But when you don't go full screen, it's not showing. Yeah, something to do with the scaling and the pixels and all that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom. Join. Fake. All right. My game text is super blurry and I don't get why. It's not big enough, but blurry. Could be pixel size. It could be the viewport. There's a bunch of different things that it could be. Kick player, get kicked, they get kicked. They're gone. Bye-bye. But when we check here, nothing's in there, but the host still has their player data. The host still has their player data. So what I want to do first is remove their player data. That's step one. Player manager. Kick player. Remove data. Let's do remove player data, just so it's clean. Yeah, I still have my player data, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. For data, we're erasing it, and we queue free it. That's a shame. It's pretty OP. I don't know what's going on here. Remove player data. Huh. This seems like it's doing everything it should be. Where's Munglo when you need him? What's happening again? We're trying to figure out why the host is unable to remove the player data when we kick a player. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Something about the ordering. Can you walk through what happens? I'm actually not even sure what happens, to be honest. So yeah, let's walk through it. We go to the tab menu. Boom. Kick player button toggled. So that shows the kick panel. Boom. On the kick panel, it adds in the player kick buttons. So then what we do is we say self-pressed connect. So we set the connection for the pressed. We get player data is connected PID, which is assigned when we instantiate this button. Then we call to update the button. Okay. Thank you, Flashco. Look at that pro mod. Pew pew, indeed. Okay, so we press the kick button. Add 7 TV now. I don't like it. Wait, but it works. The 7 TV is added. Oh, up there. Up there. It won't be around fully, just floating through. Appreciate it. Update button. I turned 7 TV off. Had too many emotes in every channel. Yeah, that was part of my problem. I had BTTV enabled. Same for both. I made a decision. I need to stop cold turkey or chicken or beef or whatever. It's because gradually is crap. No, Miku. I'm telling you, you gotta stick through. You gotta stick to it. The gradual takes longer. It takes longer, but it's going to be more permanent because it's going to take you approximately 31 days to form the habit of not doing it. Makes me miserable for longer. Of course. But if you're able to hold through it and power through, then you're not going to deal with any of the relapses. You're just like, you're not going to have a relapse. As compared to cold turkey, where you're more likely to relapse. I think it's like the studies done on it was like 60% extra, like a 60% possibility of relapse or something on people who go cold turkey. Yeah. But it's a lot easier when you gradually do it. And you have to be patient. That's the big one. You have to be patient and take it slow. Take it slow. Especially if you've been doing it for years. Let's say you've been smoking for 2 years. It's gonna take you at least 3 months of gradually bringing it down, you know? Slowly warm up that turkey. Yeah, or slowly chill it. That kind of stuff. Yeah, it has to be gradual though. Like that's gonna help you. That's gonna ensure that it doesn't relapse. That's what I did. And that I know that works because I've done it. Some people can go cold turkey, but you've already proven to yourself you can't go cold turkey, which that's not a bad thing. That's pretty normal. All right. You just got to stick through it. That guy never got an addiction. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I tend to have a very addictive personality, so I'll get addicted to things real quick. It took me going cold turkey a bunch of times until I powered through it. Yeah, I'm addicted to annoying Givin and making him uncomfortable. I don't think I've ever actually been uncomfortable. Okay, I was addicted to Overwatch, actually. That's fair. That's fair. So maybe that's some degree of leaning it or going slower. Yeah, I think so. So I should try harder. No. No. All right, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. On the kick button pressed, we get the lobby manager and we tell it to leave host. And then we queue free ourselves. Lobby manager goes to leave host, which is where? Here. We close the pier. That's the first problem. That's the first problem. We don't want to do that. Someone in CS lobby told me to queue free myself. Wait, really? They said queue free? That's funny. That's funny. Or did they use a different word? Because I think that's funny. If you tell someone to go queue free themselves. Oh. They said kiss yourself. I see. That would have been funny though. If they went, I hope you queue free yourself. Queue yourself for deletion, nerd. Now I'm down with migrating to this new term. That's what I do. I tell people just get queue free, nerd. Let's see. So instead of doing the host lobby or lobby manager or leave host, I think I need to say player manager, remove player data. Or kick player. Kick player. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do... This needs to be an RPC though. Any local. And then player manager dot kick player RPC ID 1 and connected PID. Let's try that. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I am bop. There we go. All right, please work. The problem with doing this, the kicking actually I think is fine to like force kick like this. But the big issue is going to be on a player accidental disconnection. Ooh, that didn't work. On peer disconnected. Yeah, because the data still doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. So I need to do it the opposite way then. Do this one first, and then you kick them. I'm getting slowly tired of WoW. It's the same stuff over and over. Yeah. It's quite the grind. I think the fun that comes from WoW, at least for me, was when you have like a stable arena team or like a couple of people that you're like always playing with and your schedules kind of align. That's when it gets really fun. But sitting in solo queue for 40 minutes at a time just to play a game and have someone throw or have someone not connect, that's horrible. I hate that. Whoa! Player name, oh, same thing. It's not 40 minutes right now. I get 10-minute queues max. Yeah, you're probably on the lower rating side though. I can't imagine a 10-minute queue for 2K plus. 2K plus is typically 40 minutes. And then when you get to like 2200, that's when it gets to like crazy long queues. And it's like, ugh. You're literally playing arenas while you're in queue and stuff. 10-minute queue times aren't bad though. Middle of the season's when it really lulls. Okay, so that's not working. Huh. Maybe I do that. And then I do... I don't know if that's gonna work. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee you. That rhymes. That rhymes. I'll be right back real quick. And then when we return, we're gonna disconnect properly. It's gonna work. First try. First try. Yep. Yep. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom. Bam. Words off. Bloop. Not too shabby. All right. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it will. Hopefully. Imgur.com. I tried. Be nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sammy is my dad. What? What? What even is this? What? Okay. That's you. But why is Sammy my dad? What? That's what I'm saying, Mandy. At least it doesn't say daddy. That's true. That's true. Ika's a weird one. Ika's a weird one. Dang it, opportunity missed. Anywho. Let's disconnect. So, boom. Get kick nerd, and it breaks. Because now there's an avatar reference problem here. If data.avatar reference, because data doesn't exist, So I need to say if data. But there was a data. Not. Ika. Is instance valid? Not even saving? No, I'm not saving that. That's crazy. Dot avatar reference. Host private. Let's see. Okay. Join fake. Man, oh man. We're at the hard part of game dev. Get kicked. Data dot avatar reference. Queue free. Close it and restart it. Man. Oh man. So much. So much. Host private. Do we translate Astro Yoinkers? Like the words Astro Yoinkers? Probably not, right? You keep the game title the game title. Okay. That was a clean disconnect. No errors. The moment of truth though. We checked the remote. And it's gone. Okay, good. Now, the final test. Join. Fake. Nuts! So close. So close. We were so close, yet so far. Because the data was previously freed. How does that work though? Because we remove it from the player manager players. So, oh, I know why. Because on the client side, it's not removing the players. That's why. We should have a clear. We have a clear somewhere. Somewhere. Right? There's no way we don't. We don't? Eh? We definitely have a clear somewhere. There's gotta be. Loaded map. Scored. Kick. Remove player data. What is this? I will yoink you. Oh, Ika. Ika. Kick player. We will yoink you, yeah. Kick player. Leave host. And then, good video idea, by the way. What is? We call the leave host. Ah. Then I need to say clear all. And then player manager dot clear all. Player manager. And then here. You're lucky my style has been better, Dud. Yes, I am. And then if child get child count or in try that out. I think that'll work. I hope that'll work. We shall see. Host. Boom. Join. Fake. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. All right, moment of truth. Get kicked. Okay, good, good. And now, join. My daughter says Happy Easter. Happy Easter to your daughter as well. Did the Easter Bunny bring her anything good? I showed the image to Nourish and she said it's a 1-to-1 exactly like you. Split image. A spinning image. That's crazy. We did it. We did it. Check this out. Ready? We go like this and we go, I don't like players 6, 1, 5, 8, 8, 7, 6, 3, 3. Boom! Get him out of the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Then the player goes, wait a sec, I want to play though. And so then what we do is we go join, fake, and we're back. Hey, it's me, player 4179. And then we're like, oh, I don't like this player either. And then you just go, see ya. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Player kick button now works. I think. What happens if they try to join again? So that's part of it where, and this is where it gets really complex. So right now, we get rid of everything. If we want the same person to join back, we need to figure out a way to connect them back to their player data. But every time you disconnect, you get a different peer ID, a different PID every time you connect and disconnect. That's the first one. Now, luckily with Steam, we have a Steam ID that we can go off of. So everyone has their own unique Steam ID. So what we could say is, hey, if this Steam ID is equal to this one's, if this one's Steam ID, then this is your data from before. And we could do that. Although this is eNet right now. So at least in eNet, what we're doing is we're just, this gets deleted and then this gets deleted. And then a brand new one gets created after. So that's the next part. And then the other question is, how long do we want to actually hold the player data for before we get rid of it? That's the next question. But I think when you're kicking a player, I don't know if we should bother having them join back in exactly where they were with their exact stuff. Maybe it would make sense to do that. Maybe it would. Yeah. Not too sure about that yet. That's where multiplayer gets really complex, is disconnecting, reconnecting, and then also, what if it's the host that disconnects? How do you do host migration? That's going to be another can of worms, for sure. For sure. I don't know if I want to get to that, though. I'll be honest. I don't know if I want to do that today, because that's a lot. That's a lot. That could be a ton of data to hold. Yeah, it could, because this player manager is going to just keep holding player datas. I mean, in reality, it won't hold more than 6, actually. Yeah, because we have a maximum of 6 players that can join. So maybe it won't. I don't know. That's a tough one. Yeah, in theory, it'll just hold a maximum of 6. And then if someone disconnects and tries to reconnect, we just match them to their data. But if someone new joins, like you kick someone and you invite someone else, then we need to delete that old data, go in and make a new one. Yeah, my brain is gonna get absolutely roasted from that. I want to see if the Steam's gonna work though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna turn it on Steam, and we have to see if we can get our Steam image. I'm only gonna be able to host, but it should, in theory, get our Steam profile picture when I press tab. Here we go. And then I go to kick player. There it is. That's cool. Wait a sec. That just works. Look at this. There I am. That's my profile picture on Steam. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. Easy. Yeah. Easy. That's really cool. Awesome. So now I can be like, oh, I want to kick Givino. What happens if I kick myself? The game breaks. That's what happens. Don't kick yourself. Good to know. Good to know. Emergent game meta gameplay. Yeah. We should probably remove the ability to kick ourselves. First we were yoinking people, now we're giving them the boot. What the heck, man? Of course. I do not condone violence. Well, it's not violently kicking. What if I do this and I say if connected PID is equal to 1 or connected PID is equal to 0, then we say print, you can't kick yourself, silly. And then exclamation mark to show other things. And then we return. Yeah. Like in this case, a quick brainstorm, a game where you literally kick players from the game when they lose a point and they have to rejoin. That sounds like the makings of like a Roblox game. And then you have to pay to join, or you pay to kick a player. and you lose points. Everyone starts at 100 points and the game resets once a day. Once every 12 hours. Once every 12 hours. And your goal is to survive the longest. And so people pay Robux to kick you, and then you lose a point every time you get kicked. Multi-billion-dollar idea right there. Post a clip to r/Titanfall, got 800 upvotes in 19 hours. Nice. Nice. If only my marketing performed like that, it would. It does. It clearly did. It clearly did. All right, let's see. The clip was not marketing. It most certainly was. Most certainly. Like every clip you make of the game is marketing. Like that's what it is. Marketing is just letting people know about your stuff. Oh, it was a Titanfall 2 clip. Oh. I thought you said it was a clip of your game that you posted on there. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. All right, let's see. Which you should definitely watch, by the way. Yeah, I'll watch it after stream. Yep. For sure. For sure. All right, let's see. I think I started watching it though. I started. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we got the kick working. Stopping host from kicking themselves. Stopping host from self-kicking. Let's push. I also have to figure out the Steam stuff to make a playtest build. That's going to be important. All right, let's go here. And let's see, kick player. We got that. We got that. We did that. We do need a small kick window though. We do need that. So let's make a small kick window that will say that you got kicked by the host. Let's see. How am I gonna do that though? I guess I'd do it in game. Yeah. I'll do it in game. And we'll do a game. We'll add a probably just a panel container. Like so. Center it. 200 or 400 by 200. And then kick window. Add a label. And you have been kicked by the host. Center. Center. Expand that. Something like that. How do you guys feel about changing the name Capture to Yoink? Capture sounds meh. I could see that. I could see it. Let's do this. And then I need to do this, that. And then in the kick window, class name kick window. And then we say var kick messages as an array of string equals you have been, or actually let's do the host decided they do not like you. You have been kicked from the match. All right. Now I get to go through UV mapping. Yeehaw. Host decided they do not like you. You've been kicked from the match. What else is it? You were either too good or too bad, so the host decided to remove you from the match. Oof. Maybe do better next time. You got kicked by the host. What are some other like kick messages? Oh yeah. Host. How do you add quotes in a quote? I guess you do it like that, right? No, I don't think you can. It's not you, it's me. Slash. That doesn't seem to work. Single quotes. Oh, for... I could do that. Like do like a little boom. Boom. It's not you, it's me. You have been removed from the match. You can make the main strings and quotes, yeah. You can do them twice if you want. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do it like that. Nah, I'll leave it as one. Yeah. Tell me bye again. Gradually better than cold chicken or cold turkey because I had internet problems when you explained before. It just reduces the likelihood of relapse. That's the short answer. Okay, that works. What's another good message? I kind of want quite a few. You're booted. Server bugged? Nah, because we don't want a server bug. This is for like when the host kicks you on purpose. You must be a ball because you just got kicked. Got him. Got him. have fun on Earth, get it? But that's when assumed that it's a habit. For me, it's more of a physical dependence, which is also a habit. Generally, I learn and unlearn stuff quite quickly myself. Physical dependence is still kind of the same thing as a habit. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier in the long run. A lot easier in the long run. I mean, just look at your past attempts. Yeah, our mind is physical. Yep. Everything is repetition. Yeah. You're at that part right now, Miku. And this is the same for learning skills. Actually, it goes like this. You're at that part right now where you're in the valley of despair. You're like, oh, this isn't gonna work. Because at first you were excited. You're like, all right, I got this. It's gonna work. Woohoo. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's taking so much time. And now you're at the point where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna try something new. I'm gonna attempt something else. You just need to stick through this. That's all you have to do. Once you stick through this, then the light will start showing at the end of the tunnel. But if you do it again, you're just going to be repeating this vicious cycle, and you're never going to be able to quit. Not true. My mind is purely imaginary. I'm not paying Ika. I'm putting that in there. Make like a tree in leaf. Yeah, we can do that. Make like a tree and leaf. The host removed you. I think that's pretty good. These are pretty good. You fell off. That one could be pretty good. All right, you fell off like Cavino. No. Guess the host found you unyoinkable. You got kicked from the match. What up, Tricky? Be the host next time so nobody can kick you. Solution. No. Be the host next time. So be the host next time so nobody can kick you. Be your own host, yeah. Add a smiling emote. Little smiley face. Oh wait, that's not right. I did two. Oh, interesting. You can't. What if I do it this way? There we are. Yeah, that's why it wrapped. Yeah. All right. I think that's pretty good for now. So then what we do is func display kick message void. And then we will just do kick label dot text equals kick messages dot pick random. And then we just need to do a var tween dot tween property. We'll say self modulate alpha final value 1 over the course of 5 seconds, real quick. And then we just say tween dot, tween interval, and we'll do 1.5 seconds, I think. Tween dot, tween property, self modulate alpha 0 over the course of 0.1 second. I think that'll work. Yeah, I looked through Cuphead's save file and it's JSON with a bunch of booleans. It's a mess. No, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Yeah, it's like player coin 20. You can cheat easily. That's kind of the point of it. I'm sick, nausea, headache. My cat is also sick. It's Easter, so no vets. Stressing me out. Ah, that blows. I don't know what to tell you there. Ugh. It's only one day, I guess. All right. And then do that. Boom. Vitamin C, yeah. Givin must suck. All right, where was this? Where was I? Back to work. Display kick message. So I guess I'll do it in here. Write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. Yes. Okay. Cool. I want to annoy you so bad. I'll leave. Ika, you have to remember, I've worked with little kids for nearly a decade. It's pretty hard. Pretty hard to do that. Leave host. And then game current. Oh, display. Is there no game.current? Really? Huh. There isn't. Decade. All right, Unk. I challenge you. I challenge you into a chess battle. I don't want to embarrass you, Ika. It's okay. Winner is Sammy special. You can be special. I mean, but also that's up to Sammy. If you're trying to win being special to Sammy, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta do something. No, we decide? I don't think it works that way. How do I do this though? I think I might instead move the kick window to the main menu scene. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think so. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Game. Cut. paste. Good. Chicken? Not chicken. I'm just not, I don't want to embarrass you. Bok. Why are you making chicken sounds? Main menu. Nodes. Oh dear God. Oh dear. I had to change all these to exports as well. That kind of blows. That kind of blows. Yeah. And then what I'll say here is I'll do if global dot was kicked, we do kick window dot display kick message, global dot was kicked, false. It's not one day, it's also Easter money when everything is closed. What? Easter money when everything's closed? What do you mean? It's not like you can select all and change. Easter Monday? Oh, I see what you're saying. I can change it all to export, but then I have to set it. Sorry, I'm on painkillers. By far the most annoying thing about this is cleaning up the geometry and making sure everything is somewhat aligned to avoid warping. Could see it. Global. Was kicked false. Let's do was kicked true. Computer doesn't know what geometry is. Yeah, I do. It's shapes. Shapes. Yeah, that works. All right. I do need to change these to exports though, which really blows. Really blows. Oh, so you know what geometry is? Name 100 shapes. Circle, triangle, square, trapezoid, octagon, hexagon, septagon, dodecahedron. Isosceles triangle. There's another type. No, not isometric. Oval. Sphere. Cube. Cylinder. Isosceles, I did that one. What is this? So what did you just post? You're allowed to say that word, Miku. Host rock. I need to find that. Host rock. There it is. And if I go like this and delete it, go like this and paste it. Join rock. Join rock. And then I'll do a export subgroup nodes. I need the private lobby button. Private lobby button. Public lobby button. Grab these. Delete these. There we go. Leg fingers, that's weird. I can make an example, but Big C here would permaban me for good. Got that right. Got that right. Alright, now I need the settings button. Settings button. Where? Settings button. Need the camera. Okay. What up, Bob Studio Gamer? I've been working on a server for the past 2 days. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. And now we need the environment. Boom, boom. Settings spring. What the heck is that? There we go. Oh, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Bam. When we come back, we're gonna continue probably optimizing this slightly bit more, and then we should be good. Can you host games in me? What? What? All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Wow, Givino, I missed you so much. Thank you. All right. Finish out these words real quick. Tier. Wow, Givino, I missed you so much. Thanks for coming back. You're welcome. Wait, that's not right. Well, like, there's like, oh, there's no L. Awkward. Wait, what the heck's the big words? Did you wash your hands? I didn't pee or anything. What the heck is the big word? Tier. Tire. Unlock, please. Guys, we can't lose this. It's only level 4. It's only level 4. We already got right. Rivet, that's a good one. Yikes. Gone are the days of getting to level 27. We can't even make it past 4 anymore. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Givin came and ruined the luck. Maybe. Maybe. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Setting spring. What the heck is setting spring? Here it is. And boop. Bop. Then we need the buttons node. Let's test that theory. Leave and start the words and don't come back. That's crazy, Ika. Do you just not want Astro Yoinkers to be done? Is that what's going on here? Do you just not want this game to be done? That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. There we go. Poofed. Leaves. Yep. See what I mean? Ika's even leaving now. He's given up. That's it. He gave up. He goes, I would hate to work on an award-winning game. That would be horrible. Man. Boom. How dare you say that? Hey, I'm just calling a duck a duck. You know how much I sacrificed? Becomes Green Goblin. Well, hello there, Mr. Givin Man. You should have never come to our town. Let's go for a drive. I already told you, Miku. I'm not getting in a car with you. It's just not happening. No matter how many times you beg, you plead, you want it to happen, it ain't happening. It's just not. It's just not. Settings menu. Here. There we go. And then, holy, this is a lot. Lobby types. Boom. Host reset marker. Join reset marker. Okay. I guess you're misunderstanding the vibe of the message. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I go lurk. Lurk away, Ika. Lurk away. Good luck working. Getting that stuff done. Yeah. Game title. Game title marker is located right here. Boom. Bam. And then buttons marker. We're getting there. Quick game button. Where? Game button. Quit check. Quit check. And flag spawn point. What is that? Oh, it's this. Interesting. There we are. We did it. We did it. Nodes all exported. As we do. As we do. Game can also go down there. Now, when we look at the main menu scene, boom. Oh, game was never assigned though. That's because it assigns itself later. Cool. Cool. Uh-oh, we missed one. Backend selector. Oh, but that's... Yeah, it's a temporary though. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, cool. Changed on ready to exports for optimizations. All right. Now, the whole reason we did this is because we wanted to try out and see if these messages are going to pop up or not. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to check to see if when we kick someone, if the cool messages we put out is going to actually work. That's what we're doing. So we need to host a lobby. Please be mine. We shall see. Fake. Host. Kick. The host decided they do not like you and you've been kicked. I think it needs to stay a little bit longer. And the text needs to be bigger. Stay a little longer, be a little bigger. So for now, modulate that 2D view. What I'm gonna do with this label settings. Actually, theme overrides. And then I can change the, not clip, we want auto wrap word. And to do that, we need to set a minimum. So the minimum is going to be 390. There we go. Stay a little longer, be a little bit bigger. All right. Let's go 32. That might be too much. 28. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Seems to be right. Modulate. Back so itchy. Go. Save. Save. Is my mouse... It is stopping. We want to ignore. Now we try it. Do. Boom. See, Kavino, that's why I don't say anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Very fair. But you also have full control over what you say. Yup. Yup. Here we are. Bam. The host found you unyoinkable. You got kicked from the match. I do need to make that last a little longer. Let's go like 2 seconds. Or 2.5. Where's the fun in that? There's so much fun. So much fun to be had. Push. All right, cool. Cool. Got that done. Now we need to do our what? We need to... There's a lot we need to do. It's like a lot of little things and then quite a few giant things. But the giant things are the things that are like, oh, ow, my brain. This is painful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me do that. On the player, let me just hide the tab menu by default. Yep. All right. Host private. Fake. I have a scary thought. A very scary thought. We also need to do a lot of VFX. Do a lot of VFX. That's what we have to do as well. And that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Yep. Yeah. Yep. All right, kick player. Boom. You must be a ball because you just got kicked. Got him. Join. All right, cool. Let's go over here. We do need to light this up. The screen is quite dark. Also, the UI here looks gross. We need to go reach out to our professional. Yeah. It works, but it looks gross. We also need pictures for these. Yup. Meteor shower. Let's actually do this. On the lobby scene, if I go to the TV and where's the TV? What? Wait. Where what? Where's the TV? Oh, it's under lobby map. There it is. TV. And I think what I have to do here is in the TV, I need to turn the emission back on. And then I could probably turn it down just a tad too. Because I think that's what's making it overly bright. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of... It's a little bright. It's a little bright. It is easier to see, though. So maybe that's okay. Oh, that's not bad, actually. It is harder to see the highlights, but those are another thing we need, is the models for the maps. Customize. Yeah, that's way too bright. So if I go into here and I change this to 0.5, I don't think that's gonna update. No, that's not gonna, that didn't update, did it? Yeah, I don't think it did. Let's do like a 2-5. Oof. Oh man. Host. Private. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Okay, so meteor shower and explosive asteroids need 2 different things. And we need a crystal implosion. Yeah. Those are fine. So meteor shower. Let's do that. We have our admin display. We have the hazards grid. Crystals swirl box. It's a crystals grid. I don't want that. Hazards grid. That's the switch for it though. So then it has to be down here in the bottom container. Hazard display. I'm not gonna be able to see that. And we have the 2 meshes. Yeah. So I need to make a new mesh for the meteors. That's what I need. Meteors. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. That. And then let's open up meteor scene. Yeah. And what I'll do is make a new scene, 3D, meteor shower display, save, game, where did I put these? Crystals display, hazard display. I don't think I actually put them anywhere. I'll save it here. Meteor shower display. We're gonna get the mesh, GPU particle, and the meteor tail. Copy those, paste them in. Yep. And then we're going to duplicate them, but move them over and up a little bit forward. And then duplicate them again. A little bit back, a little bit up more. Something like that. Then I go here. Meteor shower display. 2D view. Yeah, so these are way big. Maybe a little That's kind of cool. Although it's really obvious, you can see the box. Which I don't like. Oh, whoa. That's cool. That's cool. And let's delete this one. It's too small though. It looks good, but it's just too small. But if I make it bigger, then you can really see the outline. And that's what I do, is do this. Then in the GPU particles, I'll just make their time 0.5. And then, no. Has to be 2.5. 2D. I did like it when it was zoomed out though. And maybe what I do here is take this grouping, pull them up, yeah, you still see the box. I think that's fine. I mean, it's not as cool, but I'm fine with that. Going to have dinner and spend some time with the fiance. Good riddance. Wow. I will catch you later. Good riddance. Crazy. All right, that's the meteor shower. All right, meteor shower display added. Push. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it breezy. What was the other hazard? Oh, explosive asteroids. How am I gonna do this? Explosive asteroid display. And then save that. We're gonna grab an asteroid. We can take the standard one. Or not. Take the fracture. Yep. And then take this and this. Copy. Paste. There it is. And then I will do a see. Should probably do like an animation player. But I need them to pop out. So if I do that, go through all these, and then I go, I don't want a physics on them. I guess I'll have to manually move them for an animation. Yeah, let's try that. Animation player. And then what we'll do is explosion, loop it. And we will do this guy. We'll do its position. And we'll go, starts here. We'll do it like a 1-2 second loop. And we'll go 0.5. Move it to the left by negative 0.5. Key it. 1. Bring it to the right by 0.5. Key it. And then $1.5. We'll go back to 0, 0. Then at 0.5, again, we will go to the explosion particles and emit it. On. And then we need to do all the fractures and pop these out. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Transform. And we need their... What up, iHeart? How you doing? We need their position to pop outward. So we'll do key the position like so. Go here. Oh, interesting. I can't flip it. Huh. Interesting. Air Force Game Player, how you doing? Massive one-person Cold Canyon raid, let's go. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? Boom. Bam. Shout out. Shout out Air Force Game Player. There we are. If y'all are looking for a good time, playing some Jackbox games, chilling out, enjoying a great time, check out Air Force Game Player. Always a fun time there. Always a fun time. It's just a raid with just Givino. Givin just finished making Easter dinner, so it's the Chuck Norris movie time. Woo! Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Love me some Jackbox. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are just trying to do some little animations here. And oh boy. Oh boy. Boom. 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 I have to like manually do each piece though, which is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so then this guy, I need to key this one. Boom. Bring it out. Down. Over. Down. Over. Key. We're getting there. What up, gang? What up, Ball City? How you doing? Back to here. This one. Collision. Not collision. Transform. Key. Create. Up. Let me go. Boom. Boom. Key. Cool. I have a new business idea, but please pinky promise confidentiality. I can't pinky promise that on a live stream. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. But if you ask everyone nicely, maybe they'll keep it top secret. Boom. I are in the building. Not really in a building right now. We're in an online chat room. 0.5. And then key that. Create. Go here. And we go down. Over. Key it. And then back to 1.5. And then the last one, we just need to do transform, key it, create, boom, and bop. Pow. Actually, like that. That's fine. Key it. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to duplicate. There we go. I hope that worked. Ball Steve with a 3-stream streak. What up, gang? We are back at it with another NeoVim. This is not a NeoVim stream. Sorry to burst your bubble. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Did I do all the work properly? All right. I need to key this. There we go. I feel like that's too slow. Like the wiggle. Let's go to 0.25. Move it here. Then go to 0.5. Move it here. Go to 1. Move it here. I could go even faster. Yeah, I could go way faster. Okay, so at 1 is where I'm gonna move all this. Take all this, and then we just go boop, bam. And then cut this off at 1.5. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right, and that's gonna autoplay. So now on our hazard display, we go explosive asteroid display. We're gonna delete this mesh instance. We're gonna show this one first. 2D view. Obviously we need to transform it. Go like that. Save. It's not playing though, which is interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Set display hazard. And then we need to say if hazard is equal to match settings dot hazards dot explosive asteroids mesh array hazard -1 dot get node animation there's no way that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work unless I put a script on it. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. That's kind of okay. I mean, it is on auto, so that should work. So actually, let me try it without this. Play a game. We were talking yesterday about your disciple iHeart, and here she is today. Yes, indeed, indeed. Came out of retirement, recovering back from her pogo stick accident. You're talking about me? Of course. Of course. Always. Boom. We were talking about just how great of a game dev you are. Oh, I mixed them up. I gotta fix them. But that works. That works. I just have to replace their ordering. Here we are. And then the explosive asteroid display, I think I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller. Like that. Perfect. I don't believe you. You can go check the VOD. You can go check the VOD. Explosive asteroid display. Bow, bow. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that's done. That's another little thing checked off. I wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, doesn't mean we can't talk about you. Crazy. Let's see. What else do I need to do? No, I'm saying I was here. Oh, wasn't I here yesterday? Were you? I don't think so. You might have been. I don't think so, though. I don't remember. Okay. Check the VOD. Yes, I'm gonna go through 6 hours of footage to find the one message iHeart sends of hello. Or wow, Cavino, you're so good at game dev. You're working on a C. Or was that 2 days ago? It might have been yesterday. That may have been yesterday. I remember her saying that exact thing. Oh, then yeah, she probably was here then. If that's the case. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably. Probably. All right, join. Cool. Hi everyone. How is everyone doing today? Doing pretty good, Cool Cat. How you doing? All right, so we now have the ability to kick players, the ability to ready up. We have our map with the cool hazards. So you go down to hazards and you're like, whoa, that's so cool. Whoa, that's so cool. Wow. Yeah. We do need to set this up so it actually looks like a map and it moves based off that. Above average. I hope you're doing well. Went above average. Oh, not too shabby. What's the next thing I need to do though? Close that out. Let's go here. All the above needs to sync, disconnect peer, which we do. That works. We do that. Yeah, it's kind of working. Okay. So we did that. We need a lot of VFX. That I'm not looking forward to doing. But we kind of have to, you know? We kind of have to. I haven't checked the actual implosion in a long time though. Let me do that real quick. I don't remember if it's gonna do that or not. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check the implosion time on the crystal. And then we have to make it look like it's gonna implode. And then make it implode. Yep. Yep. Fake. Bam, bam. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right. Whoa. Here we are. And start. Oh, ready. Ready. I forgot. You have to ready up before we play. See? Ready. Start. Cool. Lag. There we go. All right, but first we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Maybe we can beat it. Who knows? Maybe we can beat level 1. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. I'll be right back real quick, and then when we come back, we're gonna test it out. See how it goes. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom. Bop. There we go. Now we gotta lock in. Got lots of work to do. Lots of things to do. Yeah. We'll finish out these words real quick though. Boom, boom. And then we'll hop back to it. Yeah. Do. Bam. What is going on right now? Like super lagging over here. There we go. We already got fried. Dayuk 2004. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. There's gotta. Wow, that was okay. All right, let's turn these words off. Boop. All right, back to work. So, where we left off, we got to see if the thing works. The flag implosion. So when you hold a crystal for longer than X amount of seconds, whatever we set it to, it should disappear. We don't have the visual for it yet, which is something that we're going to be adding as well. I don't know if I want to take on VFX today. That's a journey. That's a journey for sure. We'll see. All right, ready up. Ooh. Switch over to this one. Ready up. Switch back. We're both ready. And start. Here we go. 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't set it. It's going to be 30 seconds now. All right, so now we just wait. We just wait 30 seconds. And it should disappear. 30 seconds. Because I didn't set the time. And I don't have a cheat to do that, unfortunately. That would have been really smart if I added a cheat to do that. Would have been very, very smart. But now we just wait. We just wait. Good job, mods. Good job, Cavino. Thank you, Sammy. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, you know? I don't feel the good job going on. Because I didn't add a cheat. And so now we have to waste, not waste, but spend 30 seconds waiting to see if this works. I meant to hit good job, Cavino, but I hit good job, mods instead. Ah, I see. I see. Doop. Doop. Doo. Huh. It ain't working. It's definitely been 30 seconds, right? Or am I just impatient? It's gotta have been, right? Right? Flag spawner called. No, that's been there. 49 errors. We had 48, didn't we? Let's check. 30 Earth seconds for sure. That's what I thought. I thought we waited. Oh, these are just fake errors. That's a fake error as well. Yeah. It's a null pointer. Okay, because that would be 0. That's why. Because sometimes the PID is, well, no, PID is 1, but getting the peer, it's gonna be 0. That's fine. Let's go to the player, and let's go to the crystal and figure out how to do that. Let me do this. Goal. Crystal implosion time. Yeah. All right, under the player, we have our armature, and we have the flag attachment that turns on the flag, and there's a script on the flag. Implode. Countdown started false. Time equals 30. Okay, okay, this is a huge mess. Oh dear. Okay, so we haven't touched this in a long time. That's the problem. Yep. Yep. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah. It all makes sense now. So implode needs to, we're probably gonna have to handle this for everything else. Cardic Forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. match settings dot flag implosion time. So that sets the time properly. If it's the server, we're getting the node player path, player.getPath, which I don't need to do it this way anymore. That's right. Because now we have the new Mungalo multiplayer module going in. So really what I need to do is I need to rework and refactor how the flag implosions work. So I think ideally what I'll do is request an implosion. Yeah, request an implosion. I think that's the play. Yep. Yep. Okay. So the host... I could still do this in a process though, locally, for the counter. I think that is the play. And then when the counter drops, then we hit it with that. Cavino! I have some exciting news to tell you. When I get back from having a late lunch and getting a couple things around the house done. Sounds good, Tommy. Sounds good. Let's go to the player manager and we're gonna set up a request for imploding. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Which also, this script is starting to get a little crazy. So what I think I'm gonna do is I might try to organize it real quick. Not as necessary, but I think it could be useful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a region and I'm gonna say requests. And yeah, requests and handlers. And I'm gonna space it like 2. I guess I do 2. Request. That's not a request. So let's end region. But I know there's more requests. Request player loaded, handle player loaded. Those will come up. Zoop. There we go. There we are. There we are. We need to get these requests. Handle player request ready. Request death, request ping. Grab these. I'm just gonna cut them and paste them. Cut. Paste. Cool. Resets. Request team change. Handle team change. Cut. Paste. This is just gonna save time later on, because there were instances where, a lot of instances where we kind of like were trying to find stuff and just couldn't find it anywhere. I haven't used GDScript ever, but does it have classes? It does, yes. So this one doesn't, it has a class, but it doesn't show because it's a singleton / global / autoload. But if you look at something like the player, all the way at the top, it's a player class that extends from the character body 3D. So yeah. All right, back to here. Requests and handlers. Switches, avatar, with spectator. When player loads map. When player is ready to start match. This is at the end of games. At end of match. Clear data. Clear tab data, let's call it. Okay. Add to tab data death counter. This is for getting ping, of course. Get ping. Easy. Team changing. There we go. There we go. Players loaded map, team scored. Kick player, move player data, clear all of member validated. There we go. Cool. So the whole reason I did this is just to keep everything a little bit cleaner. Just a little bit, because this is it's a hefty script. Hefty script. But we need to request, we need another request. And the request that I need is to do what again? What was I requesting? There's something important. Something important. "30-second thing." Yes, thank you. Thank you. Request implosion. That's right. Request flag implosion. All right, so we will say funk request crystal implode, or we'll just do it request implosion. Implosion void and RPC ID 1 handle implosion request. Easy. Then at RPC any peer call local funk handle implosion request. I need to bring this down. There we go. Handle implosion request. Then first thing we need to do is we need to get the PID. So we're gonna say, well, first I need to check if it's server, right? Yeah. So if not, multiplayer is server, we're gonna return var PID equals multiplayer.get remote sender ID. If PID is 0, because for the host it would be 0, then we're just gonna set it to 1. Then from there, we can do a var data equals get player PID. Now from there, this is where things get a little crazy. This is where things get a little crazy. So we need to play the implosion. Let's go here, flag. We can tell it that holding flag is false. Yeah. Holding flag. So we're basically taking these two. And we will say I think I can just do it this way. Holding flag false. So we'll do data dot avatar reference dot holding flag false. Who maintains the counter here? The counter, so what I think I'm doing is the counter is going to be maintained locally, and then they reach out to the host and say they request for their flag to implode. I think that's what I'm doing. Ideally, the host probably should do this and probably should have the counter. Probably. But the way timers go, yeah, I don't know how I would set it up for the host to do it. This is just the easiest way I know how to do it. Yeah, probably not great. Probably not great. Now I'm thinking about it. I burned an hour trying to find a technique to achieve proper texel density. Now I finally have one. So you didn't burn an hour, you sacrificed an hour. You made a sacrificial offering to find the answer. Okay. Made a sacrifice to the Blender gods. Exactly. Top drop, bottom drop. I do need to reset the time though. Huh. How am I gonna do that? Let's see. I do need to... Wait. Okay, that is... Oh, that's our old flag. I see what's going on here. So I should probably delete our old flag. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Interesting. There it is. Yep. Delete. There it is. And there it goes. Okay. What starts the implosion? Dear God. Holding flag, which does this. Toggle flag. I see what we're doing. So when the flag toggles, reset implosion time. What up, Ika? Me, I start it. You start it? Is that what you do? Reset implosion time. I don't need this right now. Time is going to be... Oh, Jedum! What did you do? Jedum, you started it! Dear God. Dear God. And now he's not even gonna enter a word? You're just gonna let everybody fail. You're just gonna let everybody fail, and it's all gonna be on you. It's all gonna be your fault that we failed level 3. I hope you're happy with yourself. Yes, that's what I do. You can just jump it all over the place. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll see if I can help, but that's not a word. Nord? Nerd? Neon? Oh, that's not a... Drone? I got the next word. I got the next big word. Drove? I got the next one. Oh wait, no, Rend is already taken. Rend. We have Bender. Denor. Rowan. Oh, we did it. We passed. Jedem, you got lucky this time. You got lucky. Very, very lucky. Whoo! I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to everyone else. You almost just absolutely obliterated everything. I realized it ran it in the back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I have the tab open, and so I just show and hide it. Time equals match settings dot implosion. Oh, not implosion, changed. Flag implosion time. Okay. So that resets the implosion time when we toggle it. Countdown started is true. Okay. Okay. Countdown started true. So then in the process, if not authority return, if countdown started, time minus equals delta, and then we're gonna say here, player manager dot request implosion. And then I need to turn countdown started to false. So I'll just say countdown started false. I should probably do that after I request though. Like that. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, time to see if that works. Power. With great power comes great responsibility, as they say. That's how the saying goes. All right, let's see if this works. And then I'm also gonna remember this time, turn the implosion time super far down. Super far down. Join? Fake? How did you do that? Oh, iHeart. Yeah, so, listen. some people have the power and some others don't. You know? It's just kind of, oh, I'm lagging a lot. It's not you, it's me. That's, yeah. Crystal, implosion time. Let's crank it down to 5 seconds. Start. Am I done lagging? Hello? There we go. Caught him early morning, and for some reason he gave me responsibility. It's insane, I know. Man, oh man. It's because no one was around, and poor Jedem was trying to do it. He was spamming it, and I was like, "Don't worry, I'll just give it to you." And so I gave him the power. Oh, and there it goes. Did it work? It did work. Sick. Is he a mod? No, you don't have to be a mod for it. You don't have to be a mod for it. It's given to I mean, it's just kind of given willy-nilly, honestly. Oh, so you hate me. Hate's a strong word. Hate is a strong word, okay? No, you just haven't been around iHeart. You went to go get milk, you never came back, and really it was heartbreak. That's what it was. We were like, where's iHeart? Where'd iHeart go? Oh, we were so upset that you injured yourself, and while chasing those chickens on a pogo stick. And so really that's what it is. That's how it is. Hey, how we vibing? We're not vibe coding here. No. Also, Roman, I got your message. I still have to look at it. I got it though. It's on my list. You said a while back you're going to GodotCon. It finished. Is it finished? GodotCon ended back in like November. Yeah, Godot Fest in Germany was in November. GodotCon in Boston was last year. Yes, they're both really good. Yeah, met a lot of cool people. The Germany one was cool. That one was really good. Met a lot of really awesome people. Did a lot of learning, bunch of stuff. When is the next one? I don't know. I know there's one in Amsterdam going on soon. Don't expect much, just a research phase. Gotcha. Might take some time before I start properly designing, but I'm still working on it. Oh, sweet. I remember you saying, I was saying you should speak there. I would love to speak there, honestly. Oh, you mean TwitchCon? No, not Twitch, GodotCon. GodotCon is going off. There's one in Amsterdam this month. Yeah. Really cool to see a lot of different pavements from across the world. Wait, what? Pavements? I'm so confused. But yeah, I want to do a talk. I just don't have anything to talk about. What happened to the block game? Oh, Arc. That's the goo. All right, that was like 10 seasons ago. 10 seasons ago. You're behind in the lore here. So I'll give you a quick rundown. Since the goo game, we made 2 other games. We got Job Hopper and Gallant Golf. Gallant Golf was our first game that ever made money. Fun fact. And then now, more importantly, we are working on the greatest 3D multiplayer capture the flag game made in Godot in 2026. Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist on Steam. Tell your friends, tell your goldfish, tell your dog, your cat, your mom, your dad, your aunt, your uncle, tell everyone. Everyone. Tell the heavens. Post posters all over the place. Our goal, 30K wish lists. That's the goal. Yep. I'm not telling anyone. Yep. Yeah, I did all of the artwork on my own. Didn't get anyone like Ika or anything like that to make all the art. Nah, this is all me. All me for sure. Yep, no Ika work going on. No, Ika did not do all the artwork. This was all me. I actually just kind of, you know, I focused in and I just started cranking out top level art. That's really what happened here. Yeah. I feel so dirty joking about that. No. Ika did all the artwork for this. This is all Ika here. Doing all the art, all the beauty, that kind of stuff. He carried the team. I hadn't heard this Godokon. Yeah, I heard. It was such a last minute thing. They announced it like a couple weeks ago. It was so last minute. I was kind of against it. Honestly. I think it's crazy. Very last minute, like, hey, by the way, we're doing Godokon in Amsterdam. It's like, wait, what? What? Yeah, I didn't like that. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't like when there are, I don't like the, hey, we're holding a convention with a bunch of speakers. Oh, by the way, we don't know who any of the speakers are or what they're talking about. So if you want to speak, you should apply right now. I don't like that. Oh, and then it's like, oh, by the way, chances are you don't have enough time to actually make a good speech because it's only a month away. So, come give us money. That's what it felt like to me, at least. It didn't feel good. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How will they get speakers? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. What would be the point of a great friendship if you can't annoy each other? Exactly, but it doesn't seem to like my jokes. It's not that I don't like your jokes. I appreciate you trying. It's just, you should stick to art, you know? I do want to visit Amsterdam someday, but not like this. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's just so last minute. And that's my problem with it. So last minute. Yeah, my streamer doesn't love me. Aren't jokes art? I would say so. It's just like, you know how most artists have like a specialty? Like you have like 2D artists, pixel artists, you have 3D artists, you have storytellers. Ika is definitely not in the comedy part. Yeah. But it's okay because what he lacks in comedy, he makes up in some high quality 3D art and even 2D UI design. Crazy. All right, we got the flag implosion. Can't will them all, folks. Flag implosion fixed. 2D comedian as jokes are all flat. That's a good one. See, Ika, you need to learn from Daniel Pancake. That was a good one. Flag implosion requests. On the first jokes he makes, you laugh. Listen, it was a good joke. Oh, just you wait. You're getting a 3 ball of crap next time. Yeah, I don't know about that. So good. 10 out of 10. All right, so next up, we have the flag implosion time. Poop with crap. Oh, no, I didn't. I was quickly reading, and crap is a faster word than poop. Well, maybe you shouldn't, Ika. Maybe you should just drink some water. Think about 3D art. Think about creating Astro Yoinker stuff. The lobby. The stuff. Yeah. All you need to drink water. Drink some water. Think about vibe coding. Don't think about vibe coding. No. All right. We got that. We got the flag implosion time working now. but we need to get the visuals working for the flag implosion time. That's the next part. What if I'm in the vibe of coding? Yes. Yes. I love vibe coding. Skills for losers. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of coding, I was able to recreate Minesweeper with JavaScript. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. That's really, really cool. One of these days, I do want to do a talk at like GodotCon. I think that would be really cool. I just have nothing, like I have no, like if Astro Yoinkers does well, then I feel confident that I could talk about it. And I could be like, the #1 multiplayer Godot game about capturing flags or whatever it turns out to be. I think that'd be really cool. Speak about your journey. Yeah, but like what value do people get out of that is the question. Because I don't want to just give them a story. I want to give them a story where they can also like learn from it as well. This lag is absurd. I keep freezing. There we go. So this is how you make a game, folks. Ask Munkalo. What did you learn from your journey? Game dev takes a lot of time. Yep, that's it. Also, the reflections are wild. What is this reflection going on? Why is it just doing this? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're lagging. That's why. Oh, we're big time lagging. I don't get those lights when I test. No, I think it's a lag of some sort. GPU might be chopped. I think it is. Yeah, because look at my stream. My stream is freezing. Yeah, my GPU sounds like a jet engine right now. That's a problem. How's the audio? Is the audio cutting out? Because I know the camera's cutting out. I don't know about the audio. Yeah, stream lag and audio's good. Okay. As long as the audio's fine. It's just gonna keep lagging. It's very weird though. Seems like a perfect stutter. I'm just gonna keep appearing in random locations. You want the video? Kind of. Well, I have like a GPU. I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast or any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think it's just, honestly, I have a 1080 and this is probably this past like year and 10 months is probably the most I've abused the GPU. So it's kind of like, I think my GPU is dying. I think that's what's happening. I think, and also we're still waiting for the timer to go off on this thing and it ain't going off. That's a problem. All right, we're gonna close that. Look at that. I stopped lagging immediately. Crazy. Oh, you're on a 1080? Yeah. Yeah. And we're good, yeah. And then it just, boom, fixed. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see what's going on. What node is this? Oh. That's why it broke. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Okay. Boom. But yeah, I'm on a 1080 and it's been rough. It's been rough. But I also don't have $1,500 to spend on a new GPU. So that's another whole issue. But that's why if Astro Yoinkers goes up, and if we do well, then we can get a new GPU and we can do better. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I don't need this. Save that. All right, now we need to do our... I need to actually see if it works though. So I'm gonna go back to lagging real quick. Let's see when the lag starts. It's gonna start, I bet, when we get into the lobby. Yeah. Imagine how crazy it would be if this game makes tons of money and you buy Godot. You can't buy Godot though, because it's like a foundation. It's a foundation. It's either a non-profit or a not-for-profit. I don't know what it is. But also, I wouldn't want to buy Godot. I would rather have a team and pay a team to build up the Godot engine than to straight up buy the foundation. I think that would be more helpful. So then that way we pay the team to fix the things and add the things that we need and we want. Buy a yacht. I'm not gonna buy a yacht. Yachts are expensive. Those are like, yachts are for like, you have multi-billions of dollars and you're just trying to throw money now. That's a yacht. We don't need a yacht. No. Also, I don't know if I would want to live on the sea. I think it'd be fun. But, because I'm a big water fan. I do like water and the ocean and the beach and all that. But, yeah. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, it starts when 2 games are on. It's fine. I'm just going to switch the implosion time down. We'll switch it to 5 seconds, so that's really easy to see. Okay. Come visit me. Do you live by the beach, Ika? If the answer is yes, I'm on my way. Imagine the diabolical brain rot I'd force you into. Wait, you do? Oh, Ika, listen. So, Ika, you wanna play some games or something tonight? Like, what are you up to? Living by the beach. I do like that. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not working. Batumi! Ika is now the funniest person Givin has ever met. Yes, I'm okay with sharing. Wait. Batumi. Oh, my phone's gonna die. That's not good. Batumi. Oh, that's right by the beach. That's beautiful. All right, guys, we need $733 so then we can go move in with Ika on the beach where we can have our beach streams, wake up, go for a run down the beach, go for a little swim, maybe a little scuba diving. Oof. All right, this is not going off though. No taxes. Oh, say less. Nah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Tina's gonna be the best week ever. I just finished a huge update and web version of my game. Let's go, Hamburger. That's awesome. Oh, man. Let's see. I would not mind living by the beach, though. That would be nice. It would probably be terrifying at night. Have you guys ever been to the beach at night? And you just, like, you see, like, this, like, shadow of darkness out in yonder. And then you just hear the waves crashing. That can get freaky, for sure. For sure. But I think it'd still be cool. All right, so why isn't this going off? Oh, it's swimming? Yeah. Yeah. Ocean swimming, I will say, is far freakier, though. I think lake swimming's easier because you know there's no sharks. Ocean swimming, you're like, oh, a shark or a barracuda or even a marlin could just like whoop go right by. That's freaky. Yeah, well, riptides, Yeah, riptides, but they're closer to the shore. And then also the way a riptide works is it goes like this. And so if you hit a riptide, all you have to do is you swim this way. And you swim at a slight angle. Like, yeah, you'll be thrown out far, but like you can always swim back, you know? At least if you're a strong swimmer, that is. The real danger is when you're not a strong swimmer and that there's big waves. That's a big danger as well. Big waves. There are sharks in here, but they're small and they don't harm people. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I went many years ago. I was scuba diving and there was a shark. And it was an angry mother shark because she like just laid her egg things. And we knew about that ahead of time because it was like a warning in the area. And I just remember seeing the shark coming out and then we had to like emergency surface. A lot of dolphins too. Isn't it? I heard a rumor that it's illegal to speak to dolphins. That's a rumor I heard. Mind if you check it out? Yeah, I can check it out after stream, for sure. I think you showed me the trailer, Hamburger. I'm pretty sure you showed me the trailer. Did you? Never heard? I thought you showed the trailer. It's in the... Did you post it up in the showcases? Yeah, Cursed Voyage. Yeah. Yeah, I even reacted to it. See? Bloop. There it is. Boom. Bam. Yeah, well, I have to stream. Because I can't stop everything I'm doing. That's crazy. Trying to work. We're trying to get work done. All right, let's see. So, multiplayer authority. Countdown started. So the problem with the countdown starting is that it's not going off on a client, but it works on the host. Yeah, but now I can hear your feedback. Oh, for that we have a, if you're looking for me to play the game and get feedback, we have a Play Viewers Game Redeem that you could do. Keep smoking because I see a benefit to it. Oh, I see. Do. Host private. Makes you feel cool. I saw a video of these dudes that were they had a cigarette that blew bubbles, and oh my lord, I lost it. That was hilarious to see. They're all dressed up as like these like big dress ups. They were looking cool, and he was just sitting there blowing his cigarette that was just blowing bubbles. He goes, "Oh, that's good." So funny. All right, let's ready up. Switch the flag implosion time. And then bring the timer down. 5 seconds. Start. Echo Lurk, sounds good. Sorry for dominating you hard yesterday. When did you go to sleep with a long face? What? Let's do this. Yank it to us, grab it. Countdown did start. Oh, and it went away. That worked. Okay. It spammed, but it worked. Where's the flag now? Flag call to replay. Oh, there it is. Okay. 4, 5. Countdown restarted. Weird. It says that it started, but it's not working. And then on the host, you don't see it. Can you even read what did I just miss? I missed a lot. Well, it's a zombie shooter. Goes for infinite time. Surprised how this doesn't get you banned. You already got banned once. When does it get repetitive? Lo-fi. Wait, what's the lo-fi song in the background? I like that one. That one is a Sammy exclusive. Sammy exclusive. Yes. Yes. Suggest you banning him. Let's see. I cleaned up on my end. Bam. Let's see. So we need to do... Why is that not working though? If we go to here, flag grabbed, flag state, RPC ID. Okay. Set flag state. This is basically the same thing as like the request flag pickup. Yeah. Flag path. Is flag path. Get notice held. Equals flag state. Okay. Which is the bool. So then from there, we need to... Oh, Roman, if you check in the Discord under the community game showcase, all the stuff is here. Bam. Yeah. I think this is so cool. Honestly, I'm a big fan of this thing because you can check out everyone's games and they can give you like updates and stuff too, which is really cool. I like that. Boom. Zoop. Bring that back. Let's see. Flag grabbed. Wait, but the flag... This runs on the host, sends it to the client. This can't be right though, if it's the host saying that. But it is working. I wonder if it's on the player manager. Holding flag. Wait. Handle implosion request sets it to holding flag to false. That's not the right instance though. That's why. This is the wrong instance. So I need to get the proper instance. Ah. Okay. Holding flag to false. And what I can do here, I think, is I do a setter that will do it on itself. I want to test that. Set hold flag. I'm just gonna do it right here real quick. Test. Set hold flag. Holding bool void if not multiplayer dot author or wait dot no it is multiplayer authority and then here I'm gonna say this. And then toggle hold flag. Boom. If not ready, we await the ready. And then we say, holding flag equals value. So if holding flag equal to holding, return. Holding flag equals holding. And then toggle flag holding flag. Set hold flag. Set hold flag. I wonder if that would work. I feel like it should. Boom, bam, host. Do. Join. All right. Let's ready up. Switch to the host. Flag. There we go. And set the implosion time to 5 seconds. Ready up. Start. All right, we need to go grab the flag, and then we'll be chilling. Up, zoop, 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 boop. 4, 5. Okay, it went away. Let's try the client now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Try flag pickup on a null instance. Global map flag path. Kiddo crashed. Oh man. Fun. So fun. So great. My technique worked. Was your technique to make my game crash? Because it worked. It definitely worked. Man. Man. Close. Nice. Can't even... Oh, come on. I can't leave F8. Alt tab. There we go. Oh, nope, I got locked back in. Alt tab. Close. Alt tab. Close. We're good. Okay. Reopen. Very annoying. Bam. I don't understand why that all of a sudden stopped working. It's very strange. Because it's been working for the longest time. I think it has to do with, I mean, it's this. Because globals are different instances, which is a big issue. But get path should be the proper path. So why did it just magically stop working? That's the confusing part. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go host, private. Join. Fake. Begin the lag. Wait for it. Any moment. Oh, it didn't. We're not lagging. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Ready? Go here. I press some buttons. That's fine. Go here. Boom. Boom. Turn that down. 3, 2, 1. Do 3 seconds. Ready. Start. Okay, so we know it works on host. So we're going to try the client. Got the flag. Huh. Flag called to reposition. But it didn't set our thing. Why is that? And there's the reposition flag way over there. All right, what did I just do here? There we go. Very strange. I don't even know what I did. I did the test setter, but I guess that's not right. So let's bring it back. Equals false. Reset. Delete the test. Save it. So now we've reverted back. But we need to fix this. Countdown started is going off. It's going off on each instance. That's why it gets fired twice. I almost think the host does need to do the countdown then. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Strange. Very, very strange. Request implosion. Maybe I do that first. And then, let's try that. I have a feeling we're gonna have to rework this though. Very sneaking suspicion. A bad feeling, if you will. An omen. right, let's set the settings. Boop. Do. 3 seconds. Let's join. There we are. And let's ready, start. Client loaded really fast. Really fast. All right. Let's do that. Zoop. Grab it. 2, 3. Countdown started. So it reset, but it didn't actually toggle on us because there's the flag now. Huh. Why did the shield go down twice? There's another weird little glitch thing. Countdown started. Yeah, so it's not re-hiding it when it implodes. On the request implosion, that's the problem. Because we're getting the avatar reference, but I think I need to get the local player instead. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. I definitely have to. Data avatar reference holding flag. Don't forget to bring a towel. What? Bring a towel? To what? What do you mean? Bring a towel? What? I don't know. I'm having coffee and waking up. Oh. I see. I thought you were inviting me to go scuba diving at the Great Barrier Reef or something. Got me a little excited there. Got me a little excited. I was like, oh, I mean, if you say so, I guess. It's only one of my lifelong dreams to do that. So, you know, wouldn't be opposed. Wouldn't be opposed. We're going to do local player, avatar reference, holding flag, false. We're gonna try it that way. Holy moly. All the redeems. Sammy with the 2K, Ryan coming in with the 10K, Hypnotic with the 11. Oh my lord, 12K. All right, let's try that. And hopefully this will work. First try. Perfect first try. Boom. Host. Private. Down. Hope. Join. I almost said host. Oh my lord. Oh, the conversions. There we go. Whoop. Bam. Boom. This is where like having a save would probably be useful. There we go. Ready. Start. Jump to the client. Like save preferences? Yeah, so like you could load a save file with the different configurations that you'd want. There we are. And it's not disappearing. Oh, it did. Okay. That's huge. Now we have to go get it again and make sure that that actually works. There we go. We fixed it. Flag implosions. Holy. It was easy as that, folks. We did it. We did it. Oh my lord. Fixed flag implosion. Just need visual. Commit. Push. Whew. Man. Man, oh man. Too good. Too good. All right. Next up. We got the visuals. What did we do so far? We did quite a bit. We did some UI work. Kicking players. Can't kick self. We switched some on-readies to exports, which we do have to do more of, unfortunately. Because what we learned, for those of you who don't know, when you're instantiating scenes and you're doing a lot of instantiations and stuff, it's actually faster and better to use exports as compared to on-readies. I didn't know about that. I always thought it was the opposite. I thought on-readies were like the fast way of doing things, but it turns out they're not. So little fact there. Space map. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little optimization here. A little optimization. I'm going to switch all these to exports. So I'm gonna say export subgroup nodes. And then what we gotta do, that was some lag. I gotta take the flag spawner. So we need the flag spawner as a flag spawner. Boom. Boom. Delete. Red base, blue base. Yep. Red base, blue base. Boom. Scoreboard, which isn't like, it's kind of an old thing, but you know, we'll fix it. Flags. What the heck is flags? Oh, it's this guy. Flags. Asteroid spawner. Fracture spawner. There we go. We need the environment. Environment. Okay. Item spawner. There it is. Oops. There we go. Cool. Are we using these anymore? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Orbital strike node and orbital strike satellite. Background, Ika. I can take the spawns actually. Red spawns, blue spawns. Orbital strike node. Orbital strike satellite. Asteroids node. And meteor shower spawner. Cool. Delete those. Clear that. Do that. And there we are. Woo! Switch them all to exports. Sick. Double check it. Yep. Ooh, asteroids node. Wait, asteroids node? Where's that? Oh, because I changed the name of it? Yeah, it is. Asteroids node needs to go to asteroids. Cool. Save. Awesome. Yep, that's good. I do need to do this in the lobby as well. So lobby scene. Oh, actually, we're kind of okay. I lied. Sick. Because that's fine to have like an on ready. It's not that on readies are untouchable, but and say converted on at on ready to at export for optimization. Commit. Push. We are. There we are. Save that. All right. On temporary pressed. That's fine. Let's go to player. I already did, right? That was the big one. Yeah. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, I thought I did. I see. Okay. Okay. Yikes. I guess we do that then. Because we need to. Because we need to. Camera pivot. So let's do export subgroup nodes. Camera pivot. Interact area. Player label. Grapple. There we go. That one's gonna reset. Player name label. Here we are. I've got many projects I can focus on, like your website, project for a museum, or creating a personal project. Now I feel stuck. I don't know what to focus on first. If it's a matter of what to focus on first, I'd probably pick whatever is more fun. That would probably be the first one, or whatever is going to lead you to wherever you want to go. If that makes sense. So depending on what your goals are, is what I would say. Boom. Okay, swing jiggle. You're right, I'll start the fun stuff. Yeah, there you go. Before I go, I'll put my money on the comment reward. Oh? Honorary swing jiggle. And grapple VFX. Or SFX. Where's the swing jiggle? Oh, swing jiggle. And I need grapple SFX. Left and right IKs. Left IK. Right IK. There we go. We had 3,500 channel points, and all I could afford was this channel message. There you go. Copy. Put it right, where did I put it? Right here. Right before the state swaps. Bam. And then Roman from check 5 APR. Here we are, right? 5. Yay! I am a safe spot. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, back up we go. And then we gotta close that. All right, I'll go back to work. See you later. Sounds good, Roman. Appreciate you being here. Grapple SFX. Grapple SFX. Three minutes into APR 6. Ask questions. What's it like being in the future? Flag node. Smells like lasagna. Interesting. Why? I wouldn't expect that. It's my half birthday. Wow, happy half birthday, iHeart. Are you excited to turn the big 2-1? The big 21? Where's my half gift? I swear, imagine doing half gifts. All right, inventory slot. Wow, this is a lot. Footsteps. Flag pickup SFX. Player. Sign. There we are. Flag cap visuals. And it's the animation player. Flag cap visuals. There we go. Save that. Player. Sign. That one. There we go. What part of the congratulations do you want? Happier birthday? Just birthday, thanks. Birthday. There we are. And that's pretty good. Now we need pulsar visuals. Bam. Shakeable camera. Technically it would either be Happy Bee or Earth Day. Earth Day. Shakeable camera. Jetpack attachment. Right. There we are. Now we need the jetpack. Space dust. Player body. Which is this one? Yeah. Player body. Which is just the Mixamo rig. with this one. There we go. All right, we're almost there. It's not iHeart's birthday. It's iHeart's half birthday, Ika. Get it right. Gosh. Let's see. Target ray? Target ray. Boom. Save that. Then we need the prompt menu. And then the position scrambler visuals. There we go. Whew, that was rough. That was rough. Dang, this is getting controversial. Happy half birthday. Yeah. This just in, iHeart celebrates a half birthday. What a nerd. Boom. Boom. All right, let's check it out. Beautiful. Except for all these. These need to move. And this is gonna be crazy, but cut, paste, save. There we go. Beautiful. And then movement settings. There we are. That's looking good. Well, finally finished unwrapping the main body. Dang. Okay. Not bad, not bad. There we go. All right. Let's save this. Converted on ready to at export on player avatars. Commit. Push. Ooh. Holy. We did it. We did it. Man, oh man. All right. All right. Let's see here. Boom. Bang. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Those, like, report things.
Quiet you. All right. I have bad news. I do need to cut the stream short though. I do. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to continue our little refactor thing. We're gonna probably have to get to actually refactoring the yoinking. Not the yoinking, the flag implosion stuff. Maybe even some VFX. We shall see. We shall see. But raid message, easy peasy. It's gonna be get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't want to highlight everything. Copy, boom. There we go. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. And 1 sec, YouTube. Gotta unmute Nourish here.